What is up, YouTube and Twitch gang? Wait, let me make sure my mic's not away. Okay. They were back. Surprisingly, I know. Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. It's definitely been a while. Trying to get back into it. I know I'm trying to talk to Maruki though. Because he's gonna leave at some point soon. So I need to make sure I have one of the counselor. So here we're good. Feels a little laggy, but it's fine.
Hello.
Everything's going. My time here's almost up. Soon I won't be able to talk like this anymore. I should have been planning this for a while. I should just ask, are you free today? Yes. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Great. Well, come on in, make yourself at home.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. Some tea. I don't know. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can finally have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. Nice. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead and enjoy. This looks great. How old do you think I am? I could just take cash. It does look good. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too. Ah, dang, came prepared.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about the psychological experiment. Of course it did. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. But one container, they put only 1 cookie and the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So when they had their subjects try cookies from each container, they asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked tasting better? Any guesses? Well, definitely wasn't a tie. I'm guessing the 10 cookies.
Oof. So close.
The taste of a single cookie. Gotcha. It's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. I never considered that. They're getting played. You know, you're right. Ahaha, I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? It is. I'm becoming aware of scarcity, or in becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires to cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition of preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea? What your unconsciousness or desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me. As long as it tastes good. It's a little scary. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes, but if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example.
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed that trick to you. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. I guess so. I don't know. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perception or perspective, some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself whenever I'm talking to you. Somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on things either. More like as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sakes of our deal, right? So, we say. Anyway. Strong bond. Rank 5. Oh. Something tells me we're not maxing out Maruki.
All right.
Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks for Maruki's mental training, my mind feels strong. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Don't not worry.
Well,
okay.
See you.
Make sure you don't, or you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Easy. So there's not a crossword, because I don't want to wait for Jared. This Maruki started about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I don't really mind. Come on, man. It was thought-provoking. Really? Well, I'm so happy to hear that. I've actually been like this, or I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Ah, you're back.
No crossword. That's what you like to see. I don't think there's anything specifically to do on a Wednesday. Got Wakami, which I can't rank up with. Getchi, which I can rank up with. Hifumi, which I can rank up. I'm thinking Hifumi. But I don't exactly remember which one they are. Star and Akechi was Justice. Okay. Do I have Justice or Star? No. Well then, to the thing. I'll just get the Star one. And if Akechi's available later, then
Hey, inmate!
I will be playing around. So aggressive. What did I ever do? Why did I even get chosen for all this?
Justine, you have read here.
Summon, where is he? Where's our Star Boy?
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this
My
persona.
favorite persona.
Are you finished? What?
Okay.
It is time.
I wonder how
inmate.
close we were to maxing out, actually. No way. Gonna have to spend money to go here.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Okay. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can teach you, or I can't teach you from now on. I'm at a checkmate right now. The only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after checkmate. Oh, okay. So I need to be an absolute genius. So it's a good thing I found that out after I spent the money and spent the money on the persona. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, I guess now we go back to the Velvet Room. Cool. Love wasting money and time. My favorite thing to do.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, Justine or Caroline. I don't know which one you are. I don't care. I just gotta remember what your boy was.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Justice. Okay.
You wish to
No.
perform. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Pretty sure it's expensive. Okay,
A fee is required. This is your power.
don't mind that. And let's
Done
go.
already? What? No slacking off.
Yeah. This is easy. Never mind. I'm talking to that guy. Who was here? Oh, the maid. Yeah, we'll pass. Maid lame. Let's actually want to do some laundry.
Oh,
Is that even how it works, actually? I'll save just in case. How do I save?
I should write something.
They want the get laundry done.
Let's
That
do
did
it.
not look like it saved anything. I'll believe him.
oh. Hi.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. So no, I can't do that. Maybe I didn't get it. I just thought I had it. Anyway, I also have no idea what Jared's doing.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're finally here.
I've been here.
You haven't said a
Talking.
single word. So
I have.
you have not.
Okay.
Well, Parrot, all we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it is quite, or it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Come join me if you
You're gonna
wish.
play billiards again? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you to improve since last time. If you're confident, I'll play using my right hand. Okay. Yes. You certainly are determined. Let's see what you do. Or how you do. How, what? Okay.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise and land in the pocket. Yeah, it's convoluted. I can understand how you feel, but it shares many similarities with the hypothetical perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. Psychotic breakdowns. What are you getting at? That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything's happening around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. There's no guarantee that ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind. I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm, though that only makes it sting even more. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. We're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front won soon, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Hitchy's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? Oh, so my answers are all no. Okay. I'll think about it. I'm not doing that. You're my rival. I thought as much. I'm sure you understand we all have our parts to play, and we simply can't leave those behind. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. The bond with the Ketchy grows deeper. 7.
All All right.
That reminds me, I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'm
Good
scared.
night then.
Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? Do I? I don't know. We're rivals, aren't we? Haha, yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I can't allow you to win me over, or win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Oh, who wants to hang out? Who am I gonna say no to? I'm gonna be at this hour. Want to go to Dome Town? Earlier, I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got 2 passes. Want to go check it out tomorrow? Are you going to Dome Town? No. I see. Sorry
That's
for
where you
running
get a cool
so suddenly.
plush.
Okay, you think I care about a dumb plush turd? I don't want to hang out with
Yes.
Mishima. Mishima really putting in a lot of effort into this. Couldn't you have stood to go with him? No. I don't want a stupid plush, and I don't want to waste time with Mishima.
Dang.
However, if someone else invites me to Dome Town,
Dang.
yeah. Makoto, Haru, Daba, Shinya, oh yeah, Gamer Boy. I want to hang out with the gamer, but what is Futaba? Futaba's Hermit. Do you know what the gamer is?
Pretty sure I don't even have him yet.
He was probably Tower.
That would make sense.
Not really, but it only
Given the
makes.
fact that I'm pretty sure you have a tower, and I don't have a tower.
I don't have a tower on me. So. You know what this means. To the Velvet Room again. We have to max out Futaba. And then the gamer.
Hey, inmate!
Very aggressive.
Do you
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
Okay. The Hermit.
Is this what you can hold? No more personas.
Okay, so I gotta get rid of one first.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Strengthen, I guess.
Power requires sacrifice.
Actually, I might just have something I can actually
Finish
fuse.
time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose.
Don't need the sun. Oh, it is a new thing though.
Will this truly help you?
Won't help me literally in the slightest, but Counselor and Sun.
Power requires sacrifice.
This is a catchy. I don't really plan on hanging out with a catchy. No, actually, I definitely don't need Star.
What are you waiting for?
This is what the persona. Let these powers unite.
Because I need maxed out knowledge to talk to the tactician again. Because I guess I'm just not good enough. Okay, anyway.
Finished for Justine. These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required, then accept.
I
this
want to max
persona.
out so many people, dude.
you finished? What?
I really
That way-
want to get Maruki.
No slacking off.
You know, because he's gonna be disappearing, and that's what I'll be mostly going for. But I mean, Futaba has to be. What's it?
Yo,
We've just got to wait for our scheduled date now. Hey, are you free today? Yes. You gonna take a break? Yes. Hang out. Only one thing left to do on the promise list, being okay without you around. Before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was getting along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But when a girl named Kana transferred to my school, she was absent a lot at first, but then she was there. The other kids bullied her just like they did to me. But one day she said something to me, good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy? That must have been a shock. How'd you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her. The first few times I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But with that fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better? Did you apologize to her? Sounds like it was her fault. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom even after Kana-chan left. I wouldn't tell her we were best friends. Or I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana. However, I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise settling Phantom Thieves. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Yeah, I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to tell me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. I feel like Futaba's starting to depend on me. Okay, I thought I was a lot higher level with her.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deeps. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. What? Hello, it's me. Something's not right. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana got at me, I get so scared. You're running away again? Calm down first. I'm right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to give up on Kana. Thanks, Javen. Talking to you about this really helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sodro, okay? Bye. Yeah. Level 6 bond. Very bad though, Jared. I want to be level 10 with everyone. Easily.
Eh.
I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again, ever since Akumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are you getting carried away? Are they getting carried away by the popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this? We killed one guy. Kinda.
Ah, you're back.
No crossword. I can talk to Sojiro?
I'll just add this.
There's no crossword on the other table. Sharp liquid. Sojiro I can't talk to, but he's available to talk to. Let's try talking to him. My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose in Sojiro and Futaba's problem? And the angelic kindness. Oh yeah, kindness. Well, I guess I have to go. I mean, I could increase stats. Or I can go to Chihaya or Onya. I kind of don't want to do either of those. But I think I have the Fortune persona, so it might just be worth it. I don't know who the other ones is. Oh yeah, it's like the Devil persona, something like that, right? Yeah, might as well head over to the Fortune Teller. I assume their Fortune Teller is the Fortune one.
I'd be surprised if not.
Same here. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Please take a seat. Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Chia looked mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. I feel like my bond with Chia will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Yeah, obviously.
I don't know if that's obvious.
Good morning, Javen. Mona, what? Ah, didn't see the cat. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you? It makes me antsy too. It doesn't bother me. I'm crazy. Mentally. Giggle, I should have expected nothing less of you, leader. Pauses like these give me, or make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the calling card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I'd like to spend those days wisely. I disagree. I'm going to spend it talking to fortune tellers.
Oh, no.
This country has been getting dangerous. The peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target someone bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino cities of Las Vegas or something? It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Fires, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamond is a gem. So, what do you think the spade represents? Which one's the spade?
I think the word spiky one.
I assume so.
Maybe not spiky.
Well, diamonds, hearts. There's like clover? Not clover. What's it?
Clubs.
That's just club? Gotcha.
There's clubs
So it
and
must be
spades
the-
and hearts and diamonds.
Spades makes you think shovel, you know?
Yeah.
but I'm guessing a
It sure looks like one.
spear? I don't think it's a gun. I'm
I feel like
say
spear probably would make more sense, but spade.
Too bad.
No. The correct answer is a sword. It kind of looks like one if you look carefully, don't you think? No. And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. Oh, okay. So the suits also represent classes of people, the ruler of the Holy Grail, and clergyman. So the sword is a knight. The Holy Grail is saint. Gem is merchant, and club is peasant. Oh, okay. I'll remember that. However, there are cards that belong to no suits. In other words, they have no suit. I know we wouldn't get it right. I mean, he is crap. The teacher's looking at us. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool and Tarot cards, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected events. How to use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard that, Joker? Pretty good name if I do say so myself. I kind of wish I'd given myself a cooler name. After school, can I speak to Maruki? I wish he'd at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? Wait, who is it? I mean, seriously, or I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse's office now.
Hey.
14 days.
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about targeted mementos? We do have a targeted mementos, I guess. Right?
The Phantom Thieves are done.
Yeah. Maruki is in the practice building. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Maruki might be a lost cause for me.
Unlucky.
Hello.
Hey, how are things going?
How many ranks do you have left?
Don't worry about it, Jared. My timer is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. I'm sure you'll realize how far behind I am when you get to hear me talk about the what special thing he's on, like the thing. Yeah, anyway. Thanks to my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
So,
I wanted to talk to you, but you have time. Yes.
Hmm.
Maybe a break. Yeah, okay.
thank you.
My guess is rank 6.
Oh, since we have time, I'm hoping we could talk at the cafe you're staying at. I'm a big fan of their
Let's
coffee.
head out now.
I'll get dressed, then we can get going. I'm sure you don't even remember getting coffee with Maruki.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for
Coffee
coming.
with them?
At LeBlanc, I made him coffee, I guess. Sorry for coming over out of the blue.
That feels kind of recent.
You must have a real knack for coffee, Fyrox. This is fantastic. You want to talk? Another cup? We got curry, too. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd better restrain myself for now.
You see,
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm going to bother you, so I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you help me talk through this again. I can do that.
thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me there. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I've already told you that was the point of all the research, right? It's all thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all the progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. Even if my research does make great strides, even if I do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess it's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let the pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me, a few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we can have infinite methods of which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if I had a full understanding of the human heart and effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma, and I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So what can we do? It's a hard question, so give up. I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it in this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognition more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition. More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as a collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Alright, did I say something wrong? All hearts share some things. What if they're connected? Haha, where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but no, wait.
Oh,
You're right, my god, you're right. That's it. Not Javen Fireox, yeah. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Ah, it's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. If I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to the cognitive science, too. Calm down, where's all this coming from? Cognitive science.
sorry.
Sorry, but I think you've just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down on paper, or in my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Fireox. I swear I'll repay you for this. Powerful gratitude. Now we're level 6, Jared.
All right.
Nice.
Lost cause continues. Well, I need to get going. See ya.
Also, spade is definitely a spear. Just saying.
Now it's a sword. Oh, Fireox. Sorry for rushing out Fuse so suddenly earlier. Calm down. What's going on? Heavy breathing pervert. What? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realize I was this out of shape though. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Okay. The evening. How am I going to spend my night? Or more so, who am I going to spend my night? Sonya's the news person. Kawakami's the maid. Ketchy's a loser. I think I capped my justice persona. Yeah, might as well hang with the Ketchy. And before he's like, oh, sorry, you need to be a super genius and also maxed out kindness. Because I need you to have the maxed out kindness to talk to me. We're all prepared. All we need to... Okay.
Hey.
I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there weren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. How did he even know about Mementos?
Ah,
He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone. Well, you guys are strong enough for that. You should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
We're gonna fight. What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool. You want to fight? But why though?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
All right, let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
I feel like he was weak to curse.
Persona.
This guy probably pretty good.
It's showtime! Can you take this? Show me what you can do. Come! You're mine. Ha!
You
Persona!
can't touch me.
That's not right. Got it. Oh, not bad. Can you take this? Nice. How fascinating. Ha! It's time. No. Go, Robin Hood!
He's about to crit me.
How about this? Persona!
Should change to a healer real quick, you know, let's give myself a nice heal.
Kushinada! There. Can you take this? Persona!
Can't do my.
Picaro! There. Can you take this? Come.
Probably should just heal again. They have a different heal though.
Athena Picaro! Ha! Persona! Firing! Try hard! Persona!
He doesn't stand a chance.
How about this?
He stands a chance against me.
Let's go. Persona!
I think I should remember what he's weak to.
I don't think he has a weakness here.
Persona! Rise up! This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied? Is that all you got? Do you want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
I beat him barely, Jared.
I'm gonna beat him now, barely. Probably.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same for you. The feeling's mutual.
You truly are
I didn't
well
have to kill him.
composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
A deeper bond with the Ketchy. Level 8, but gain
All
nothing.
right.
It's fine. I don't even want anything, you know?
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't lose. I don't know, probably.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Same here.
You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
His gloves came off. This is one of the gloves the catcher usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted. Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day for now.
Ketchy's getting serious, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I'm all for it.
Hey!
Yeah, I was able to grab a seat. Speed read. What am I reading, dude? Heroic Revelations, Call Me Chief? Read about the... Oh.
Hey!
All right.
Get some stats. The Medjed Menace.
Hmm?
You have virus protection introducing the
What are
newest
your
software?
thoughts?
There's dangerous... Oh wait. There's danger afoot on the internet world too, it seems.
Oh!
So you finished reading Medjed Menace. They were like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like Phantom Thieves, and nobody knows exactly who they are. That section of the computer science was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. I just need to max out my knowledge. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd like to say that was an efficient use of your time. Yuppers.
Okay, quiet down.
I've changed my lesson from the regular class for reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off. Okay, absolutely won't allow no slacking off. Time to slack off, guys. Is that the signal? We can slack off today.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna read. We're gonna read something that gives us knowledge.
I got a seat on the train, and I have free time in class, but I don't have any books to read.
I had books. I got books on books, Jared. I became a demon to find my own path. Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious on how true they are.
Oh.
Still got time, let's keep going. My desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Seems you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. So how far did you get? About half. Well, more than half actually, 2/3. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. That was great. We should thank Kawakami after this. Or for that, I don't know. Whatever. Point is, I hate him. I hate everything, dude. I hate everyone. Except the catcher. Why don't we try asking Futaba to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think that? And I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. Dang, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much now, it's hard to try to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over. Yeah, it's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep everyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever they're going up against is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
Hey,
13 days.
hey.
No. Mementos. Cement. I don't know. We need Maruki. Maruki and only Maruki.
I should write something.
We're gonna have to get real serious, dude, if we're gonna finish Maruki, dude.
Hello.
What day does it leave?
I think it's like the same day. Like October, or like at the end of these times.
Gotcha.
Over time, I think there's more I can learn from you. Okay, yes. Maruki, let's go.
Okay. Thanks.
I've got so much I want to talk to you about. Come on. I've got snakes. Does he got snakes? Kinda. Same
Well,
snakes always, so
shall
minus
we
cookies.
begin?
Let's get started for today's topic. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've actually taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. Are they even relevant? Are you a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. I just get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there are matters of their method. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? No idea. As in removing them? How about you, Maruki? A question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you. Let's see. I suppose it'd be possible if there was some material proxy for those desires.
Say.
Fox, you remember the story with the cookies? I couldn't forget. In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognition perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The changes of heart, or the change of heart.
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal their desires, of course, but if this idea is physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically followed that they'd be able to be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say the world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive the world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Fox, you think I'm getting anywhere here? That's pretty far-fetched. Intriguing. You think so too, Fyrox? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'd probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. I feel like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
I sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude. Level 7. Flow boost. Ooh. Raise the chance of flow succeeding.
All right.
Now today's mental training technique. How about something like this? Wow, I can feel my mind growing. Giga brain. And here, never a bad time for a snack. A phantom wafer.
Well, see you.
Who we chatting with in the afternoon.
Ah,
You know, I didn't actually check if there was a crossword yesterday, so if there was, that'd be a shame.
I should write something.
It's fine. Kawakami. Hawaii. Can't speak to Hifumi because I don't have the goods. Which one's a wise?
Hanged Man.
Hanged man. Why can't I just have it, Jared? Why? Why do they make it so difficult for me?
Yeah, that 1 point's really necessary.
I agree.
Hey, inmate!
That 1 point will make a difference, Jared. Because a couple 1 points is a couple points.
The inmate needs our guide if you wish to perform. Now choose!
Orlov, you're going into something. I'm sorry. I can't keep you forever. I said you're going into nothing. You're useless. Oh, where's the item execution?
They will be reborn, and it appears it will become something protective.
I can't right now. Okay.
Let's exit. Now choose!
I don't want to get rid of Counselor, obviously. I don't want to get rid of Justice. I don't want to get rid of Hermit.
Gather them.
I can also make Bug and Seth. Never mind, I can't make Seth. Could make Bugs.
Now choose!
Can I just like get rid of things, or do I have to do strengthen?
Power requires sacrifice.
I might just get rid of Orlov. I really don't need him. I'll get rid of the
Do not
Hermit.
expect-
This is what it shall be.
Yep. Guess what?
This may
Hutav's
be
gonna be the only person I can talk to tomorrow, and then guess what I'm gonna have to buy, Jared? Hermit.
Crazy.
Fine though. Now let's
You
buy
change your
ourselves
Justine. Read here.
the Hanged Man. The
Is this
hang.
what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
These days are making some good progress though. Not gonna lie.
Eh.
I'm kidding. I'm lying. I'm making no progress. That's fine.
Unrelatable. I've already made a blood oath.
Okay. Well, good for you, I guess. Oh my god.
Yep.
Can I speak to what? Job makes it easier if you get the attention elsewhere. So you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. I want to take Goru somewhere. He still have some fun for the day off, but he's always so precious. I wonder if there's a good place we can go take his mind off his studies. Whatever. I'll do the shop work to you. Yeah. Let's hang. Maybe I should invite him to the planetarium. Why not? I see that's not bad. If you know where it is, take me there and I can check it out. The planetarium, huh? Yeah, Kaoru would love this place. It'd be educational too. I wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. Man. It's all couples here. It ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though I'd better educate myself before I bring Kaoru here. Want me to teach you? Don't be a show-off. Can you do that? Shut up.
Yo.
There's something I'm going to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Kaoru. Never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. There are some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. I hope Kaoru still wants to come here.
See ya.
Thanks for today. No probs. I also, again, don't know if I checked crosswords. No, I did. There.
Hey,
Okay. 12 days left,
well
Jared.
then.
Home shopping channel. Some ointment. How about? Hear me out, right? I pass. Because they're bad. Okay. And also I'm gonna make sure my plant
Crazy.
doesn't need watered.
Hey, hey!
Eat some nutrients. There you go, buddy.
Oh! Yes!
Kind of want to go to the arcade and see if there's a claw machine so I can get another toy, but another time, I suppose. Well, Futaba is here, so I probably will wind up talking to him. Yeah, that's probably where we'll go. I might actually check the Arahabaki arcade area. Ooh, there is a new toy.
Oh!
Lexi. What is Lexi?
Okay. Nice going!
You did it. You got the prize. Yeah, let's put it somewhere in the... I don't know what this thing is. I don't think I've seen it anywhere.
Is it the weird mask thing or?
Weird mask thing. I don't think so.
No clue.
It's probably at the arcade for you too.
Man!
The first one to vandalize car, how very cruel of them. Uh-huh. Well, guess what I get to do right now, dude. Ready? You'll never guess.
Mhm.
Go to the Velvet Room to get the Hermit.
Crazy.
Teammate.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a actual persona I can sacrifice. I don't think there was though.
Do you have
Time for let's execute fusion.
Norn's kind of not that useful. Can't make that thing. I can make Garuda, but that's not worth it though. Mab isn't really that useful. Queen Mab and that, that's too high leveled.
You okay with this?
I don't think we're that guy yet. Okay, they could definitely go away. No one would even know. Whatever. Do a
To
public
world
execution.
beyond
Maybe
this
that's what we
one.
need, you know? Just mix Huapo with some random things. No, that doesn't actually really help me. Okay.
Power requires sacrifice.
I don't know who I'm gonna
Were
need.
you wi-
this is what it shall be. Let
Yeah,
these
whatever.
powers unite.
Wish I could skip that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Just need to buy the Hermit.
change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. A fee is required. This is your this persona?
Things are kind of expensive.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Even though Futaba is like only ranked 6, even though I spent like an eternity trying to... What's it? It's fine though.
Yo.
Gotta wait for the schedule day.
Hey.
You're heading back to the blank. Let's talk if you have some time. Yes. Okay. Of course it won't even just yet.
Hmm?
Brenda, let's go
I
somewhere
like it.
fun. Don't like what?
The thing in the arcade.
Think it'd be good taking on crowds if you want to try as long as you're with me. Okay. Probably would like that place. I assume if I can choose it, she probably likes it. Yes. Oh, Nakano, that's my holy land. I'm so happy. This is gonna be so much fun. Let's go. There's figures everywhere you look. They're even more amazing in person. I can't believe how many there are. There's got to be some super rare ones buried in here, or buried in there somewhere. Wanna go digging? I can't tell the difference. Super rares.
Really?
Oh, you wouldn't mind? Then let us begin our expedition. One man's trash, another girl's treasure. Ah, time well spent. Couldn't find any super rares, but the real treasure is the fun we had along the...
For real?
Wait, what? How could I have been so blind? Right in front of our noses, it's... What is it? Find something good? Go on. Better than good. They don't even make this anymore. I'll explain later. Never thought I'd find a treasure this good here. Even wait here. I'm gonna go buy this. Mohehe.
Thanks for today.
What'd you buy?
Ah, you're back.
No crossword today either. Okay. So I can talk to a Y, which means I'm gonna talk to a Y. And I bet you're wondering, a Y. Anyway, so I'm gonna go chat with them. Getting crazy out here with all those incidents happening. Well, it makes my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. Okay. I want to work. There's something I need to talk to you about. I feel like I can become closer with the Y thanks to Hangman to Juan Pao. Yes. Yes.
Good.
Alright, come to the bag.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at the diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of the Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that stuff in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of crap's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got stuff now. What I'm really saying here is I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use him to cover up his mistake. Or use me to cover it. It's horrible. Cover. I figured you'd like that response. Not great though. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a gun. Don't matter now though, everything's gotta change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have a talk with Suda himself. First though, gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Corey, okay? Okay. Is Suda seriously dangerous? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna. Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If he comes my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Seems very dangerous. Let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you. Right? Depends how good this is. Unlocks more parts for customization. Okay, that's not bad.
Alright.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet. Now you can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford taking any chances. Bring it on. I'm worried. What's our first move? You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this stuff, but you're the only one I can rely on. And when everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. Yeah, crime. Bark, 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 bark.
Hey,
11 days left. That's all I need. Maruki, we need to talk. I mean, business. Bark, 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 bark. Dogs are barking, Jared. Got that dog
Indeed.
in them. I don't know.
Uh,
How are things going? My time's almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk anymore. You have time right now? Talking this theory? Yes. Theodos, help him out. We're gonna talk about the cookies again? I love cookies.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. No, I had to go in there, didn't I? No. But you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. I'm good on cookies, thanks. What do you mean? Thanks so much, you going. Chuckle, even I'm not that predictable. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. It has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. What? How's that related? I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of saying thanks. How does that sound? Great. Can you afford that? Sorry for sushi. Ooh, really? Of course, honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then. I mean, food?
Okay.
If
let's
it,
go.
like, you know, that's like the perfect reward, right? Food. We should over there now before they get too busy.
Now.
All right, now. This is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you want, please. I'm probably richer than you. That's not like a flex. That I'm just saying I could pay. Thanks for the food. Self-control much? This is quite the spread. Dig in. Although maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Haha. Oh right, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh, Marugi? They're like brothers or related. They kind of look similar, specifically their eyes.
Huh?
I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put this? I'm his pupil. It's complicated. We made a deal. A deal. Not over anything shady, is it? Haha, no, not at all. Anyway, this is Fyrox. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. Didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
Wait, oh right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Fyrox? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now. Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out in a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congrats.
Thank you.
All thanks to you, though. Paper, the one you were doing research for, you mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you, that I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki. Hahaha. You blow my mind sometimes, I swear you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. That's supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously, I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews on your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be trading Fireox today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Fireox? I sure do. Let's celebrate. I don't care who pays. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Don't sweat the details. Well, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section and the vegetables and the beans.
That was great.
What a feast. I think I've hit my calorie intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds? By who? My girlfriend? Well, my fiance, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see.
Huh?
Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left at school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to talk. Are you still? Actually, I forgot I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Is a girlfriend of yours? Who's Rumi? Did I leave you two to talk? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. Oh no, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey Fireox, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're still talking to me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Fireox. I can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. Yes. He's beginning to trust me. But it's all going according to plan, Jared.
Uh-huh.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending time with me, and make sure you're careful on the way home. That's the bit where you love to see, just in the red. Hey, it's me. I'm supposed to treat you out today. Sorry, things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. Learns from independence. He'll get the tab next time. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck, or maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Magical thinking, okay. We'll see you later. Peace out, alligator. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they going to let the Phantom Thieves run free? This country's done for, someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Still no crosswords. Interesting. Okay, I can talk to the maid. Can't talk to Hifumi because I'm not a genius. I don't want to talk to the news lady. Can't talk to Sojiro. Okay. What's the news lady's number? And by that I mean what's her persona? I just got distracted.
News person. Wouldn't that be the Dove persona? Or
The love?
Devil?
I don't know if there's
Close enough.
a devil.
Well, wasn't that their thing though?
Maybe. I just didn't know if there was specifically a devil persona. More of a wild guess, you
It
know?
does sound off, but
Well, I can technically check. Velvet. Open up the tab. Confidant. Oh, yeah. Probably her last name. Yep, just devil.
Hey,
Really got the short end of the stick with that one, didn't she?
yeah.
Okay. Who am I sacrificing
time for
today,
some
Druid?
rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Probably the hermit, honestly.
Do not expect much power from this.
This is what it shall be.
Yes.
Let us begin.
I'm being sacrificed.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. This guy's eating good tonight. Off all the
To
sacrifices.
change your mind, you'd like
Okay.
to read these are the paths you have walked. This persona,
Mm-mm-mm.
a fee is
I
required.
don't like this guy.
Then accept this persona.
The way he looks at me, you know?
Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, but I know who I'm sacrificing first. The devil persona. Crossroads is the bar, right?
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. That is a lie. This is like my 4th time ever in this building. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? No.
I'll just add this.
I let loose. Milady. Akumura food. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? Yes. I'm gonna hang out.
Then take a seat.
Oh, I look forward to it. I'm not. Onya seems happy. I provided her with some info. I feel like my bond with Onya will grow stronger soon. What a
Well
great
then.
way to spend my night. That was a really quick night. The music at the crossroads kind of goes hard, dude.
Hello?
Yusuke, I haven't seen you at all, ever. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. That's even worse. I should have sneezed. Wait. Hey, we'll be sending the color card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to play. Yeah, I want to play. I see. You maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Your existence depends on this strategy, or our existence depends on the strategy. Let's do everything we can. What a nice Tuesday morning.
You have your notes?
Last time we talked about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they were caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Fyrox. That's me.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on trial. I'm gonna say any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats will be full when the Phantom Thieves were put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Wait, he got it right? Is he really a criminal? What? The options were 65, 85, and any age. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice
Hey.
going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. No. However, their method is how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The method that the Phantom Thieves use far exceeds human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
10 days left. Yo, Maruki, you still here? Oh no, Dread, I don't think he's here. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, oh no, Dread, he's not here. He didn't leave, did he?
Maybe he did. Or maybe he's giving you the old silent treatment like he did mate.
Well, I'm not as far as you, so.
Eh.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go to someone really random. Do I have a lover? I do. Oh, dude, I'm speaking to An. I know. What a weird day. How's it going? All we have to do now is send the calling card. I guess we can just lay low until then. I really want to get something sweet or eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat with me, right? Of course. It's good. Yeah, okay. Hang out. All right. In that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Have you ever had a crepe? So. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Wait, Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? I know. They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently, she's asked for me specifically to star alongside her for a shoot. I wonder why. It's Drat. She admires you.
cut it out.
So you think that she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? For fun? I don't know. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go.
Oh, can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Okay. I wanted a crepe, but it's fine. I'll just sit here and watch your photo shoot, I guess. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric intake. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medicine, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural body like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant to say is natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek, on-senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Beachin, are you okay? Man, cat fights are scary. Grr. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Giggle. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Oh, I'm not gonna lose. T. Wanchan, are you trying to be a little, or could you try to be a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really make me mad. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika fan. Sure. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. She doesn't seem very happy, I'm not gonna lie. Spiteful, maybe. Heading back to Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up? Because you're a natural beauty. Is that why she was mad at me? Wait, so the real reason she requested me was just so she could be mean? If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so angry. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. You couldn't rely on own connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level to me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've been pretending to model, it was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. You already are one. Go get 'em, Tiger. What about your action movies? I moved on from that. It still sounds cool, but I'll hold off until I manage to become an actual model.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm, just you watch even. I sense a heightened motivation. Whoa.
All right.
Whoa, I'm level 7, Jared, and I got nothing.
Uh,
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Javen. No problem.
bye!
Got you covered.
That was your plan anyways.
Even it's me, I've been mad since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Don't train yourself. Trying to be like Mika? Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling this mad. I mean, actually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, got to start my stretching sessions. I'll talk to you later. Crossword question mark? Let's see it. It's been a while.
Back.
No crossword even still, dude. Maybe they gave up on me. Maybe they're cutting me some slack, you know? Tell me a lot. I'm assuming you're making some good progress today?
You know it.
I'll just add this.
I need Maruki to come back, dude. So do you, I guess, but... Getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening? Well, it'll make my... Okay. I want to work. In that case, I want to settle things with Suda. You come with me as my witness. I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You could say no. Oh. Okay. I need maxed out guts, dude. My guts aren't strong enough.
What?
Oh, why?
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Question is, do I want to speak to the fortune lady or the news lady? I know I have fortune. I guess I know that. Okay. Parks, are you sure you're going to be okay? Oh. You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? Yes. What are you gonna do? Hang out? Absolutely. Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Fireworks, honestly, I still can't believe, or I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that, I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I'm wondering in the past whether fate really can be changed. but I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Strengthen your will? I don't know. Trust in yourself. My will? Do you mean to say I'm too easily influenced by my own fortune telling? The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well, not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in the stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort in my fortune teller for you. I can sense motivation, intense motivation. Okay.
All right.
The Wheel of Fortune.
Well then.
Thanks for the day, Fyrox. No problem.
Until next time.
99. Okay. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything has helped me feel a little bit better. Glad to hear that. I didn't do much. Tell me more about your home. I'm learning so much from you, Fyrax. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay back somehow. Fyrax, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate, but I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. I gained like 2 bonds during that entire interaction, so that's gonna be fun.
Crazy.
I didn't even get a seat. Lower house husband. Masayashi Shido, he's the only one. He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. They're the one who can make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Front movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Sea seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, you think? Regime change, or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? I'll never be caught. Except I know I'm caught, you know? But including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try and keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, I can't help, or I can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? After school.
Hey.
9 days left.
Let's do it.
I am worried, dude.
We got 10 days left.
And I gotta spend all my time with Maruki.
Hello.
Everything's going. My time here is almost up soon. Okay. Hey, Ferdinand, all thanks to you, so stop by, won't take much of your time. Maybe a break would help. Okay. Help him out.
Thank you.
Step right in, snacks and drinks. We're climbing with Maruki, though, Jared. We are.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see.
There's actually something I want to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive, but she was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we had one shot, but if we had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperately trying to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. But I was there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Huh? Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If anyone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of my research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Fyrock. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kinda sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot for me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish the paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level. I can sense a deep bond of friendship from Maruki. Raise the chance of Detox X succeeding.
All right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save that until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me, sorry. That came out way too ominous. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, I feel stronger.
All right.
Oh, and here, never bad time for a snack. Fulfill it.
Well, see you.
Well, then see you. Is that where you're at?
Where?
Like, that was the last thing you did?
Ah, you're
What?
back.
Wouldn't make a difference.
Where he's like, this will be the last time we talk until my paper's done.
Probably.
Okay, well, I guess this night I have... I didn't mean to click it. I meant to click X. No. Well, I think I might as well go to LeBlanc. And I guess either play a game or read a book.
I should write
I think
something.
I'm leaning more towards the play the game. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put my new thing. Yes, decorate. Have I put that thing up yet? Trying to say whether it's cute or ugly. Looks like a mascot character for a security company. Okay. Moon and sun, I guess it means they're ready 24/7.
Hmm.
Nice.
Hmm.
Let's do it.
I'll save beforehand, but I doubt I'm gonna load back my save if I fail.
Oh.
Gutsy movie.
Oh.
Honestly, I think I just want to max the stats, but nah, we'll do Featherman Seeker. I don't remember how this game works.
Well then.
Yes, I would like to cheat. Okay. Pigeons land on Earth to engage in their first real battle against the Aberrant. I guess you've moved on to Asagiri's space hab. It looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings from an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. Remember, this is not a simulation, but a real battle figure is not an option. As I said before, you act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee to battle against a real enemy, man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear human communication. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody. Target locked, Pigeon. You must exterminate it. May your fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You'd better stay out of the way. I am Phonerturnum. Hear my ring. My name is Xylem. I will defeat you.
Yes.
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Taste my radio wave beam.
Oh.
Yeah, nice dodge. Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're an ordinary human. How about this? This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. Yahaha, what a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my wave beam. Here we go. Ring radio wave beam. Cut the cord quick, we have to escape. Good, you escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What, how'd you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now let's finish this off. Aerial slash. The Feather Man. How'd you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Xylem.
Nice.
Alright, we beat Phonerturnum, but I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you've not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that still lies dormant. You should try and learn to access that power. It'll prove to be a great benefit to you.
Hey.
Nice. We want today's battle. What do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? Absolutely.
Nice.
Take your technique book help, huh? You're always looking to be the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. My knowledge. Please max out. Okay. Internet.
Well then.
Tired. Okay. Whatever. If I don't have Maruki during the day, I can do whatever I gosh darn please, dude. Oh, and I found a seat? Hot dang. I'm gonna read my knowledge book. Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omnipotence or omniscience? Whatever. Close enough. Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious on how true they are. What a good book. A good read. Wow, you finished reading Heroic Revelations. You looked a bit crazy studying so hard. In any case, I'm sure you've gained a lot of wisdom from reading about historical figures. But is it enough? No. Rosal says it was efficient use of your time. I disagree. I need max kindness and max lots of proficiency and max guts for stuff. So. Yawn. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. The trash nets in the city make us use only... Wait, cities make us use only keep them away from the start. crows are quick learners. Okay, on that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the letters has one fewer lines. What do you think, Parks? Isn't it easy to confuse bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has the line of the characters for crow, doesn't it? It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Because they can't see? Or those are hard to see? No particular reason?
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision, and they can see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? These guys are smart. Yeah.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that. Haha, not smart enough, unless. No. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga to intimidate the sound of its gawking. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, and you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and shudder. Okay.
Hey,
8 days left.
do your job.
And one of those 8 days, I'm guessing I'm going to Mementos to overlevel, as well as get tons of money that I don't need, as well as other things. Wait, Maruki wants to talk. No, never mind. That's Makoto. Okay. I got lied to, dude.
You lied to yourself.
Yeah. Do I speak to the gamer or do I speak to Futaba? Like, Futaba's like interesting, right? Like, obviously, like, probably pretty good to talk to. But at the same time, the gamer kid, you know?
Hey, inmate.
Hurry to your prison. With the gamer guy, we'd like barely get to talk to. So I'm tempted just to do that.
You sir.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now?
I'm gonna think I'm
Time
strength
for
of
some
one.
rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Yeah, get rid of the hanged man.
This is what the persona. Then let us begin.
Until I can't even talk until I have maxed out guts. I might fuck with the arcade guy. I don't know, maybe better not to.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
I genuinely don't know. Hermit's deeper smooth, that'll just be the deciding factor.
This a fee is required, then accept this persona. Done already?
I just have a feeling the gamer kid's gonna give me like overpowered abilities. You know?
No slacking off.
He's like randomly cheat. You know?
Mm.
And it's like fool heal your entire team while debilitating the enemy. You know. Fine. I'd rather have Futaba I don't know. I don't even know what she does. I guess she mapped out Mementos for me the one time, so.
Yo,
Okay. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana, that's it. Are you free? Yes.
thanks.
Coming over to my room and I'll tell you there. I looked up Kana online, and she's apparently still living in the same town as Kansei she moved to, but she never continued to go to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in a heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. We have to put a stop to this. Strange how. That's right. They can't use Kana. It's like some tool. Actually, though, Kana herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking info, I'm 99% or 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I've got a hit on them from the MetaNav 2. We can fix them. I decided even I want to go into Mementos and change their hearts. I won't let them keep treating Kana so horribly, right? Please help me save her. I'll do it for you. Show them the truth. Give me some time.
Thanks.
Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I have to return the favor.
That's right.
I'll work extra hard, value stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Strong bond of trust. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. What?
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll make a lot of sense. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save him. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today. Now I'm more tempted to go in to but I don't really think there's much to do, you know?
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Can I like view requests? Actually, I do have some. The killer who cleans up trash. I don't know what that is. And the new one I got, and then also the winners don't use cheats. But I think I learned how to stop cheats. Speak to the fortune teller lady again. I think I still have the devil one.
I'm a really cold of an NPC monster.
Still the devil one. I might go into Mementos tomorrow though, Jared. Just because I have like 3 requests.
Oh, honey.
There come here a lot.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okumer Foods, yeah, principal. Okay. Thanks to Incubus. Yay.
Well then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We've got to get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us.
Shit.
This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh no, there you are. What do you think you're doing making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? And are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. No, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so. You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... What's about? Didn't done anything wrong? Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Good rest ready. I'm annoyed enough as if for having What? As if we're having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment, and besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, Onya? Our movie's about to start. That's enough. We're dating seriously. Is that so? Like I said, I'm here for personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like that, but fine, I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks, that guy's one of my execs over at my job. Arrogant guy, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, but you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. I feel like my bond with Onya is growing deeper. Level 2! Basically.
All right.
Well, I guess that's it for a day. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. Weird shops? I don't even know weird shops.
Well,
Anyway, I'm gonna stop at some weird shops on the way home.
Naturally.
Hey kid, you're headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, you really saved me today. Once I get back to the editorial stuff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use your help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article in the Phantom Thieves. Leave it to me. That was our deal. Anything for my girlfriend. You don't have to keep up that act unless, don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. You're definitely a little more cagey than the average high schooler. Anyway, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info. Okay, bye. They didn't seem to appreciate my joke and give me a ton of bond. Unlucky.
hey,
7 days. Unless Maruki's available, I am going straight to Mementos.
Okay.
Are you joining Mementos as well, Jared?
everyone's here.
I think I will.
Let's do it.
Yeah, save beforehand. I'll save in Mementos. Explode the Mementos. If I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Let's check. Let's check on that before we head into Mementos. Ah, I forgot I have to click that. Are you curious about Mementos? I guess there's no point in letting time go to waste while we wait for the day on the heist. You sure? Let's get in there and do what we can before our last job. Yes. It matters not how the public views us. Let us help those in trouble. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let's check our intel. Well, first,
Listen up.
things first. This one's especially dangerous. This particularly intel on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. It's not even, or if not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we let such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law.
Listen
There's still
up.
more. The intel on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They've forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled all over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana.
Nice.
That sounds good to me too.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it? That's a unanimous decision. Okay. All that's left now is to take down the target Mementos. Time to kill them all, Jared. 3 targets. Let's go.
Yes. Let's do our best.
I don't think we can actually progress any further in Mementos. I could be wrong. I don't think so.
Wonder how close I am to even go in for Frutablo's spawn stuff.
I think it was like rank 7. The Mednev is reacting. Red everyone looks cool. Oh, so we can go to a new area. Great.
You don't say.
Yeep. So that's gonna be fun. So another 7 hours of Mementos. The next area has been confirmed. The depths, updating guidance information. Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos expansion, and that's been plummeting lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's not because of our, or even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious near. Let's see where the change of hearts occurred, Joker.
Okay, let's.
Okay, I might as well get rid of these personas that I have on me now. Like Bicorn and Incubus, and even the Counselor one. I guess I'd actually probably save first.
I should write something. I should write something.
That's how much. Quick. Okay. Let's move here first. Deeper. Okay.
Let's do it.
Then can I go to 8? Okay, proceeding area. I love mementos. Actually, I have no idea what my team is right now.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Identified everything on this floor. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's a request. But there's like 2 chests that like seem really easily available.
Now's our chance. Persona! Beat him up! Okay. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
I could use like
Misaguchi! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
They're done for!
Okay, my team doesn't seem bad.
This is what separates us.
How's this? That's all of them. Don't you just
Nice.
get this feeling?
All right. It's somewhere.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
It's true. And what's great, Jared, right, is having the lockpick.
I would imagine.
Don't you have it too?
Yeah, but I haven't used it yet.
I used it in the dungeon, I'm pretty sure, because I had it before we went in.
Isn't that good for you?
Yeah.
It's so dark.
It's somewhere.
Oh, now this one's locked. But it doesn't matter, Jared. Remember, I got like 2 of them, so.
Now you can open locks twice as fast, infinitely.
Mm-hmm.
You could open 2 at once if you really wanted to.
True. It's Josie.
I see it.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to equip the accessories. Like team stuff. Where's... Okay, nice. Because like I said, I'm only gonna have those accessories from now on, like when I'm in Mementos, or... Yeah. Just because I don't want to overlevel too much, like normally in stages. And then plus I can just run the SP adhesive in stages.
This is getting good.
I don't really want that, honestly. Probably should also swap my starting persona just so I can get some XP. I don't need any of those guys. Probably this one.
I can feel it.
Phantom.
Well, that I catch you, I couldn't hear because I was too busy mowing down everyone. Whoa. So I'm guessing it must be like the 5th area, which seems about right. Then it's like, oh, it's next area. It was literally 1 in the next area.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping, right? Don't worry, Joker's been keeping us well supplied.
It's true. I think this guy was the cheater. The cheater cheetah.
Then this is what I saw.
I have something.
But I think, like I said, I know how to
Then
stop him. Hopefully. There's a cheater. We'll get him this time. Alright, we have the plan this time. It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. Hunt you guys again. I don't think you... Or I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think you'll get away this time once the match starts. I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can even try to sabotage the match. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. Okay, can't move.
Joker.
You've got a plan, right? I'm counting on you. We'll get him this time.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
a gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Okay, Javen's turn. After selecting gun, press Y to perform a down shot. It's going to be performed once per infiltration in the metaverse, but will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me! Me!
Do it!
They're done for!
You're done for. We killed the cheater, dude.
Nice.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. My company that laid me off, it's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want me to make the organization younger. Dang it. Dang it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Alright. Got the treasure. Nice. Yes, I'm gonna keep exploring. Even though we know it's after 8 at least, so. Bam. Maybe this memento strip won't take that long, actually. Much deeper. Yeah, I don't care about all this. Maybe I should have actually gone higher. Oh, I had to go this area. Okay. The room's sparking up. So I just need to get, what's it, to at least 8. Hopefully it's close there.
I want a new.
An actual fight. What do we got?
Let's go.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. And there it goes. Good one, Crow. This is our chance. Pass the baton.
This is what separates us.
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow. There's one more. Crushed it. Keep that up.
Show me.
Not bad.
I don't really need the items or the
No
money or
time to
anything.
waste. Okay,
So.
let's move on.
Okay.
We keep going. It's hard not to just like want to finish exploring a floor though, you know?
See it. There's a
I'm not gonna go all the way back though. Yep, hopefully, like I said, mementos won't take that long.
Eh.
Like I said, we do have a new area, and I still have another boss in this area, so.
okay.
I feel like it'll probably be better to go from 12 and work my way up. Okay, he's an ex-mercenary who's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person. Even the police can't handle him, and it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. Okay, well then maybe I'll go to the rest area 8 first, now that I know where this guy is. Save here, 'cause I can't save that other place.
Let's do it.
I also didn't realize how much playtime we already did have in the game, Jared.
Yeah.
I thought we were like at like 60, you know,
Mm.
or like maybe 80,
Yes.
but no. You're here. I bet that idiot from earlier putting that request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't let someone this dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying that, or the parts you don't like in people's characters. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil, don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. He's coming. He's gonna die. Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that, I'm gonna kill off Daytime Me Too. Fun.
Persona! Okay. Guess that's useless.
We're still fighting.
Thank you so much.
Persona!
I doubt he's weak to light or dark.
Persona!
Might as well try him though.
How's this? Next time, you gotta hit them!
Persona! Blast off!
Persona!
Clown shoes?
No holds barred!
Cover me.
You gotta watch them! Persona! Shall we? Support's on the way!
Okay. Futaba cheating is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Persona! There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Let's go.
Time to die.
All out attack!
Never mind. Why'd that do that little damage?
Persona! Feel my ray!
Persona!
I was gonna attack.
Show you my skill.
Finished. It's a lot of money. Almost 50,000. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of the evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better prepare yourself, or you better accept what you've lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that oughta be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Nice. Okay. Ooh, it open. We can expand our range of exploration. Then, let's get going. I wonder what cool enemies are gonna run down here. I should write down if I don't have any of the enemies though. So I can remember to get them. Oh yeah, looks like we
Seems
made
like a
it
good
to some
area.
kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I've heard. I expect the shadows here to be awful strong too. Be careful. What's up?
Seems like a good area.
Why?
Right now I'm in a room with just a massive circle.
Well, that's just sometimes it can be that.
Haven't seen one before.
We'll see, I have because I've been up and down every Mementos floor like 80 times.
Nice.
Couldn't instantly kill this one. I'm guessing it's a special enemy.
Now's our chance!
Or her
Persona's
bow.
your chance! Hit him where it hurts! Charge, Johanna! Like that.
Okay.
Good work, Queen. I'm glad we won. Okay,
Gosh.
let's move on.
Okay. I
That
can
was
see
an
it.
easy win. Let's go, Joker. There's a shadow.
Instantly killed. Yeah, maybe we'll just toss out these other personas I got too. Like Anzu. And Isis. And Andres. Just in case I instantly wanna, you know, capture something. That's
We
the
made it to
floor.
the platform. Good job, Mona-chan.
Oh yeah, and more stamps, Jared, which means more money.
Heck yeah.
And potentially more XP if we max it out. I don't know how close you are to maxing out the items thing.
I prefer ratatouille.
Might have already
over
done it.
salad.
I think I was working on something else.
Are you making a cat joke?
Tell me you have the money and the items.
Maybe.
I can see it.
Probably not.
Who's Grimkala? Ah,
Isn't that the weird elephant thing?
yeah.
With this power.
The down shot also does seem like it'll be pretty useful.
How'd you get
there's a
that?
chest.
The gamer,
Gotcha.
because I needed it for the cheater. And I can use it once per infiltration in Mementos or in the other thing. Just like say I'll always have it for the boss fight.
Is it just me, or do we?
Sounds really good.
It just like knocks him down once. So it's not really like insane. But yeah, it's not bad. Okay, where was he? I like how this insta-kill just makes it so much easier to explore mementos.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I would have gotten it a lot earlier.
A new move? Awesome! I can see it.
Because this was like Ryuji,
Oh, heck yeah.
wasn't it?
Instamap. Yeah.
There's 30 stamps in this place, dude.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this will have like 15 floors.
Focus.
Whoa, this area's pitch black.
And every 5, probably something. It is pitch black. My god. Didn't I turn on my brightness a while ago?
Probably.
I wonder if it's saved. It might. Graphics? No, our brightness is still good. I could technically turn it up more, but I'm not gonna turn it up just so I can see this area. I mean, it would be nice to see.
I have something.
It's fine. Unfortunately, well, it's gonna be annoying. My mental map is strong, so.
We'll surge ahead with phantasmal grace. Phantasmal phantoms,
Focus.
huh? How apropos.
What? What is that word? Apropos? Oh,
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get guns. You gotta use your guns. Shooting to kill. Don't
I'm just gonna kill him. I don't need you. Die.
Daring disarray. They're done for.
Taking aim.
Crow, looking good. Please don't resist.
It'll be a massacre!
I really like being able to put the elements on guns. It makes it very good. And I'm expecting if I had like the shock thing, it would increase the chances even higher.
Stay out of our way.
Okay.
They didn't.
I think, like I said, my least favorite part about the Persona is, like, it's probably the boss fights. They're just, like, very dull. Like, they just feel repetitive and annoying, and, like, you can't really be prepared, you know, unless you know, like, a lot beforehand.
Yeah.
And, like, you can't use a lot of cool stuff. You know, like, say you can't, like, use, like, any of, like, cool, like, shock and all that, because they're just immune to everything. So it's kind of like you just need to do flat damage. So, I just feel like it takes away since you can't even, like, worry about, like, exploiting weaknesses and stuff. Or, like, even doing things like forget and then sigh, just, like, I don't know. I find it just kind of boring, the boss fights.
Most TV station cafeterias serve really good curry.
Then, oh, extra stamp room. I tell you one thing, dude, the pitch black rooms are not fun.
Feel it.
I never would have guessed.
There's a platform.
I think the only thing worse than that would probably be the, no, okay, I don't think there's really anything worse than that, honestly, but the, like, rooms that are, like, they make you sink. Especially about exploring. How many floors in this place? Even I don't know, that the only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all know that already. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true, I just wanted to make sure she knew. I can set the target somewhere in this area. Scour the floor for them.
Here are the search results.
There are pitfalls in the pitch black rooms.
Huh?
In my experience, there are pitfalls in the pitch black rooms.
I really don't want to lose to this, thing. This target. I doubt I will. So I'm gonna go in. And if I do, I quit the game.
Then
You know?
Genius.
It's 2 people? Oh, yeah, I guess it is the parent. There, it's the shadow of Kanchan's parents. Why are there so many children who try to control their parents? Or why are there so many adults who try to control... I don't know. Don't overthink it. Let's just worry about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. Let's go.
I'll join.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses debt. Bad bet at the races, losses debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever, she could sell it for us. You call yourselves parents. Kana's suffering is so much because of you. It's not bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Get a real job. Don't exploit your daughter. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got bad
Got a
luck.
problem?
Kana should suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it. Those two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away with one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Persona! Okay.
My skills exceed yours.
Take this!
Detox, let's go.
Persona! Behold! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! Persona!
Persona! Go down!
Doesn't look like it's gonna be a crit.
Joker, you missed? Persona! Let's go.
Your life is forfeit.
But you forget how to attack.
Come! Shall we?
No, they crushed me. Dang it. Got him.
This will help me do better.
Gun boost. Yes. Well, it's good.
I will contribute even more.
Revive with full HP. I'm not gonna use the curse insta kill stuff, so I'm really not.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know I have to change my ways. We won't make Kana do any or that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll recognize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. I think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright. The Magario couple seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation. I got growth 3. Which is probably pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to like get a card and copy it and then, you know, give it to every persona I ever have. I'm glad that went well, but what should we do? Should we keep
It's a very
exploring?
Javen approach.
Sure, I can keep going. Yeah, well, I mean, if I can give every, like, the EXP share would probably be the main thing, right? Wouldn't have, like, one persona with growth. But growth isn't the share one, or is it?
I think so.
Is growth just the amount? I think one of my people have it. Nope, it is growth. Earn 100% XP even when not participating in battle. So, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, I might just copy that, because wasn't the upgrade that we got for Yusuke 2 that, like, once we had it written down, we never would have to get it again.
Yeah, something like that. Like he just remembers.
Yeah. Yeah, but like think about that. Giving that to all your personas, that means whenever you're just fighting, every single persona is going to be getting XP. So you don't have to worry about them like falling behind. Or at
Okay.
least giving all of them an extra boost.
Oh, oh.
I'm kind of tempted to do that. If Yusuke's available, I might try that out. Now I might actually be interested in leveling up Yusuke too. Because it might make it
I
better.
have something.
Like a chance to get multiple cards or something like that.
The wind.
Or just make it not take time. That seems a little too good to be true, but, you know. So, were you in Mementos? I'm guessing so. Didn't you say something about it? So,
Yep.
so you are in Mementos?
Yep.
Did you get Futaba's quest for it?
I did not.
Gotcha. And I'm guessing you couldn't.
However, I do have someone else's request for it.
What? Like
I do
someone
have
else
someone
has a
else's
request
request for it.
to do it, or just the same quest just by someone else?
I can see
A different quest by a different person. Also had to fight 2 bosses though.
Nice. Was it in the new area, or was it like one of the previous floors?
I think it was in the new area.
Enemy ahead.
Nice.
focus.
Whose was it?
The TJ.
Like Kawakami?
Yep.
I should start a hobby.
Not
Broaden
bad.
my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
Fits me like a glove.
I think one of my people actually have ability. I'm definitely going to be using that in the boss fight against Sai. And every boss fight. To the end of time. Because it's like one of the
Yeah.
best abilities in the game. Potentially maybe even like one of like the best, you know? Because I don't know if there's ones that give everyone boosts besides like special specific character things like Golden Apple and Tensei 5, you know?
This road's so bumpy.
I don't know. Giving people buffs also just seems good, you know? As you'd imagine, like increasing everyone's attack is probably not a bad thing. Increasing everyone's defense. It's just so much work to do that, you know? Especially like every 3 turns. And it's hard to keep up with everything, so.
You know what's fun?
Alright.
Alright, let's take 5.
I just procced position hack for the first time. It's against a single enemy that's weak to guns.
What's the position hack?
Instantly hold up enemies.
That's cool. Very useful too. In that
Yeah,
specific
definitely.
scenario.
I can feel it.
I'm just glad we got a chance to go to Mementos before the dungeon. Because technically we already did, I think. You know, in theory.
Eh, probably.
Now we're like actually caught up with Mementos. Well, getting caught up with Mementos. And like I said, just getting some extra, not really money. I don't know about you, but I haven't really been struggling with money for a while. But it still helps. You know. And then what's it? Mostly though, just getting extra XP.
Now let's do
I'm
this
a big
with
fan
beauty
of.
and style.
You know, I actually don't know if I even have a lot of these personas because I've just been instantly killing a lot of them. It's fine.
The platform. We made it.
That's probably gonna be the main annoying thing I think is
Feel it.
going back to get all the personas. Well, actually,
Yeah,
that might not be
I
that
agree
bad
with it.
because most things are probably just gonna be
There's a
buy
chest.
things, you know. And like I said already, we're not really hurting on money. Maybe it actually won't be that bad. I mean, I'm sure there's some we're gonna have to
Maybe.
get like base ones, you know, but even still, I feel like it's mostly just gonna be spending money to get personas.
Focus.
Like I said, honestly, doesn't sound that bad. Filling out the book is, you know. My stamp collecting's going really well, by the way.
Same. Just counted one. Let's see what I'm at. 13. Almost halfway there.
What floor you on? If I'm right there, it was just a midpoint. We're halfway through, guys. Let's plow the rest of the way through. You're pretty good at
Glad
navigating.
you
Sure
got,
is
like,
nice.
2
and
points out of
reliable, though. Why are you looking at me? Yeah, I'm on floor 7 now.
I can feel it.
How many stamps you got?
9.
Not bad, not bad.
Not good though.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's just a red enemy.
Surprise attack? You don't have any skills that'll. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Okay, so we need a fire.
Persona!
Probably actually don't need it. but-
How's this? You are crushed it. Keep that up.
Meg for your life.
Very generous. Not bad.
What are the Magatama things?
Let's move on.
I mean,
Okay.
Is it an accessory or something? Or is it just like a thing here? Oh, okay, just one of these.
I can feel it.
A guy gave me an item called a Frost Magatama, and I was curious on what it was.
gotcha.
Because I think what I learned,
There's the platform.
you know,
I suppose
is
that's
that when
the
it's
mystery.
red, it doesn't mean that it's like, ooh, it's risky. I think it just means it's going to be good.
Focus.
Gotcha.
So things are probably risky regardless, but that just means it will be good.
One day, I want to look good in clothes like panthers.
But you lack the.
Very interested in their conversation they were having, but it's fine.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see.
Yeah, but with 30 stamps, might be able to max out the money.
I have something.
Hopefully. What a really useful room. And then also, the last thing's XP, right?
It's the same with me in art books.
Should be pretty useful.
It's somewhere.
Probably like extremely useful. 'Cause, I mean, I'm already leveling up a good bit, especially with having insta-kill. So,
Yeah. Leveled up a couple of times.
yeah. Gonna be pretty crazy.
Joker,
Focus.
this area is full of stuff you can swipe.
Full of stuff I can swipe. Thunderbird, I already had Thunderbird. I also gotta make sure to sell all my treasure when I get back. The amount of time it saves a mementos, Jared. Just having this insta-kill
It's
is
insane.
just genuinely unreal.
I can hear people's voices in the wind.
It's probably the shadows. They're not as clear as the ones in the palaces, though.
And that was like Ryuji's for not even like max level, right? Because I don't think I'm max level with
I have
Ryuji.
something.
Yeah. I'm like, easy.
I comprehend.
I'm rank 8 currently. I can actually, I think, check when I got those things. Insta-kill looked like it was ranked like 6.
We
It's
definitely
his
could have gotten
fifth
a lot earlier.
ability.
If I ever had to replay, that would definitely be one of the things I'd get first.
You get this mental image of a cherry field?
Definitely.
With the centimeters.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Charge, Johanna. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Pass the baton and knock him down. It's yours. Of course. On to the next. Persona. Took them, Melody.
Absolutely
No time
tossed.
to waste. Good work, everyone.
I also know that I can craft Seth and bugs.
Okay.
I'm actually technically not Seth yet. Because I need like Horus or whatever. The weird lightning bird. Or like, yeah. Sunbird, whatever.
Oh, I know him.
I need that, but then I can make Seth. I just really wish it was like the other Persona game. Like Strikers. And Shin Megami. Where it's just kind of like you could see how to make things so you could like easily get them. And also,
It's like how the Triad fusions are.
yeah,
Maybe not
exactly.
Triad.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
they're
But
just Triad.
yeah, but like basically it like tells you how to get them. And then you can also just like buy the necessary people. But here it's like you'd have to have the necessary people to know. Yeah. Waiting room, how fortuitous for it to appear just as I wish to respite. Okay. Alright, let's rest for. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just add this.
It just would be a lot more convenient because I have a feeling we're just gonna have to look up, you know, things, and it's probably not gonna be very convenient unless it's just like simple things, or again, it's just like, oh, we need a devil anywhere from this level to this level, you know?
Eh.
It's like really simple. Right
Probably
there.
isn't.
We're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. I'm just hoping it's not a specific thing, because that's gonna be annoying. It's like, oh, the best way to get this is these two people. You don't have those two people? Too bad. We got to keep going just a little longer. But I have a feeling it can't be that complicated, because that'd be really, really annoying. You know?
Yeah. Specific people seem like it's only for the special Triad fusions.
Yeah.
And otherwise it's probably just like specific ranks and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Focus.
Wonder what we're gonna have for dinner, because I am getting hungry here. And it's almost 8.
Smells like noodles.
Smells like noodles. Well, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Unless it's like macaroni, and then a good food. Well,
You got the advantage. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
My skills exceed yours.
things probably delayed.
Now, Robin,
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
taste my wrath.
Crow, looking good.
Okay, some Joe
It looks
Schmo.
so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious.
Yeah,
or
yo, you
kill
can't
the
waltz
mood.
in around here like that. You're violating the weapons code or whatever, man. Upbeat. That's the jokes. Upbeat. Fun. I didn't know. It's for self-defense. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. Doesn't work. You know, even though we're in the situation now, I was born under a lucky star. I'm just a miracle that's gonna, or I'm sure a miracle's gonna happen to me, right? Miracles don't exist. I'm waiting. Seriously, thanks, man. Yeah, okay. He's joining me. Legion. Get rid of this thing. Pretty sure we've had this thing before. Actually, yeah, we learned too that it registers when
Got
you
a new
do
mask,
that.
Joker.
It's not if you replace it immediately.
Now for my favorite part of Mementos.
See it.
Going back and forth with stamps.
Yep.
I honestly don't mind it that much.
We can get down
It's
from
not
here.
fun. But basically what we're doing anyway, just we're also going up floors. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I don't really mind all that much.
I think it won't honestly take that long. I got like 20 just along the way.
They've honestly got a good amount.
I have something. There.
Maybe I got even more than honestly.
Riding in.
Wouldn't that be something? Me getting luckier than
What?
you.
That is impossible.
Okay, well then it's ready.
You don't say.
Okay, no, I doubt I'm getting luckier. I have 14 right now, and I'm on the 10th area, so.
However, you getting more unlucky. Does sound pretty usual.
I can feel it.
I guess I could.
Just rob the vending machine.
Huh?
It was like near one of the little up things. What's like gave me 10 chewing souls, which I think are pretty good.
You can just rob vending machines?
Yeah, I just used third eye and it was yellow, and I pressed A on it. So I imagine you wouldn't press A on it, because you have really good PC controls.
This is that
Well, I'm
kind of
playing on
place.
controller. Because mine is a little bit more
Interesting.
functioning than it was previously. I have 22 stamps in total, but not like out of this area. I'm getting a different reading from this next area. I think it's the finish line. And that's finish line. Fine. Like, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me.
Whoa, I'm detecting a super strong enemy. Watch out, Joker.
A super strong enemy. Oh. Oh no. I hear change, Jared.
Never your chains.
Here are the search results.
Okay, well, actually, there's a stamp right there. Might as well, you know, grab it. I don't like the change, Jared.
I heard some chains right about now.
You really want to fight the chain guy, Jared?
Certainly spice things up.
He would instantly kill you.
I've been through worse.
This is what I.
Well, I fought the chain guy, so. Wasn't fun.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Don't resist.
Hold out attack.
Beat him up.
Getting a lot of money from these things though.
Range should work.
Whoa, looking good.
That's what I was waiting for.
I'm hoping to just floor these things.
Stay out of our way.
It would pay for my things.
All right.
A decisive
See it.
victory.
Hey. Oh.
I have a lot of flowers on me.
How many?
Second. 383. Spent a few though.
483. But I haven't spent any, so.
And would you look at just who showed up on my floor. Flower Boy himself.
I'm just gonna wait until it's like the last one before I even try to spend my stuff.
Whoa,
That's the worst idea.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Power courses through me.
I just heard a growl.
Apologies. That was my stomach.
I wonder if the down shot works on the chain guy. I would imagine so. I feel like it'd be weird if the down shot didn't work some of the time, you know?
Yeah.
Like-
You can use it once.
Yeah. I feel like I said, hopefully gonna be really good in the boss fight. Just to give me
Appears
a
we've
little boost, you know?
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. There it is, that wall. Let's check it out. It doesn't look like it's going to open. Not good again.
Oh, now I have money and items maxed out.
Nice. Does this mean there is still people who don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. We'll just have to be patient until that actually happens. I wonder how many more floors of mementos we have. I assume it ends with the stamps. It'd be weird to give us extra stamps. But I guess we do still have the, what's it?
I'll send you.
Yeah, stamp and a chest.
Focus.
Another vending machine. I'm crazy on it.
I don't think I've really seen a vending machine. Maybe I just haven't noticed. It's just random on floors, or is it like the rest area floors?
I think it's just on random floors. Because again, it's on like the platforms when you go up.
I have something.
Gotcha.
Shadows hanging around here are real creepy.
But if you look very close, they're actually.
Hmm. I don't know if I describe the shadows as cute. This is a cycle between 11 and 12. I think what's it? Figured that it would be faster just to wait for floors to be found and hope there's a stamp than it would be to, what's it? Explore normally.
Joker?
Plus, also one nice thing that if she solves the floors, you can go either way. It's like technically you know where the exit is.
Yeah.
That's
It's somewhere.
so I want to go in between one. Whoa. I have a way higher chance of getting what I need.
This is what I saw.
Actually, seems like it's a pretty high chance of getting a stamp.
Yeah.
I don't like that my game completely froze there for a second. But no. Bam, bam.
There's a chest.
Here we go. ammo. Thing really doesn't want to proc for me. It's gonna not proc through these mean. Maybe I have to like actually go up down the floor instead of using the map to do it. Well, it'll be faster if I just don't get unlucky. I don't know why it's like happened like 7 or 8 load screens that I haven't gotten
This is what
Frog.
I saw.
Are you already done collecting all your stamps? So,
Huh?
Are you already done collecting all your stamps?
No, still got 6 left.
Not bad.
It could be much better. Like,
Yeah.
I raised you not having 6 left.
Yes. Not very likely, Jared.
This is
It could be though.
Oh,
I also feel like I have so much sooty armor.
I can see it.
Probably same.
See that in action soon, okay?
Just whatever. Hey, you know, even with the insta-kill being fast, I still want it to be faster, you know?
Yeah, like literally just no animation, just plow through enemies.
Yeah.
Rank 10?
I don't think so.
I'll send you the results.
Third machine.
Huh?
Up to third machine.
I haven't really seen any, but maybe I'm just not noticing them. Just probably isn't worth it, but again. Might as well.
Joker, there's a chest.
Focus.
Going up and down stairs. Hoping to practice building.
This is what I saw.
I found a vending machine. And it had 11 chewing souls.
Don't say.
Do you think it's for having maxed out items that it gives us more?
Maybe.
I would think it probably is
That
that.
would make sense.
Yeah, it gets like 10 additional items at max. So, that does make sense.
you the result.
And then you see what they do.
Imagine there's like a percentage SP item.
I
Hear
can
this-
feel it.
Well, that actually does seem pretty good. Especially if we just get them in mementos, you know?
Yeah.
Well done on your new skill.
Farming an unlimited SP
treasure
item sounds
chest.
pretty good.
I don't see.
Not a percent, but it's 100.
It's actually really good. I'm gonna keep my eyes for these vending machines. Going up and down floors seems like a pretty effective way.
Here are the search results.
No stamp, but a chest. Chest. I am getting surprisingly close to the dirt. To the 30 I need.
Allison,
I have something.
And then I just need to find Josie. And then claim all my items and use my stamps. And then we're set. Then I can leave this gosh darn place.
oh,
I would say it was a pretty good trip to Mementos though. Yeah, Mementos doesn't take nearly as long, Jared.
Yeah.
So, very good.
I think I've actually gone through like 8 floors without getting a stamp.
Yeah, probably. Well, you gotta be better. Like me.
this is what I.
Just need myself a Grim Kala. Come on, big money.
Here are the.
How many stamps you at?
In a fight, don't know.
Because I just acquired 30.
I can feel it.
Now we just need Josie. Present?
God, it's actually been like 12 floors I got the stamp. Now I'm 4 away.
Yikes. Like I said,
Need everything.
I got all mine done.
Well,
Gotta
that's
find
so
Joe.
good for you.
Kinda is.
I would be never fine.
Well, that's looking pretty grim.
Guess I'll resort to the old tactic. Up a floor, down a floor.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I won't have to. That's 2 in a row.
Are you just like going around exploring all the floors?
Kinda, yeah.
And just wait for
send you
Futaba's
the results.
ability to proc.
But this way I can get items and XP and stamps.
But you don't need that much. And you're not getting
You
stamps.
don't know what I need. Okay, fair.
Here are the search results.
To be fair, Josie hasn't showed their face in like 7 years, so I mean. Oi, Josie. Need you, mate.
I'll send.
That's like exploring every floor for Josie, Jared.
Not even a little bit.
Kinda is, though. Oh my god. Josie exists.
Oh, that's 2 floors that you mapped out that had no stamps. My god. I need stamps, please.
I need Josie to show the face, and I can't. It's been like 20 floors, Jared.
I'll send.
Don't worry.
I finished this before yet.
Probably will. Can Josie like not show up or something? I'm confused.
Maybe just not try hard enough.
I'm trying pretty hard, dude. This is what's it all over
I'll
again,
send you
dude.
the-
Near with Emil.
2 very similar
You're the
Mm-hmm.
characters.
Oh
Need
my
something to increase the chance of without mapping out floors.
Here are the search results.
please.
I'll send you the results.
They're here, Jared.
Nice.
Took 40 floors. I don't know what they were doing, but
Maybe they just weren't on the same floor, going back and forth. Ever think of that?
that's what they should have been doing. Make my life easier.
But what if they were on the other floors?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, mister. Oh, mister. Hey.
Take a look at the crystal. I don't think you can do anything.
Can I ask you something?
Okay, distortion. Yeah, I get it. I gotta beat the boss. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. You trade any flowers you found for the subdivision. Okay, so some new stuff. That seems like great. I can just buy Chewing Souls. Give me that. Sure. Nice. It's map out.
I have something.
Make it through one more floor. Just to get out of this place. I really feel as if I should do laundry for the clothes, but it's gonna take like days.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
It's quite different from the riding crop
One
and
night, actually.
equestrianism. That one is quite lovely too.
Or you know, you could always call someone else up to do it.
I don't know if I have that yet though. I'm sure that's like higher level. Free time is rank 5. That's what I need, right? Oh no, I have housekeeping. How do you do housekeeping though? Ow.
Well, when you go to laundry and you put in the stuff, then you're like, oh, we could have them do it. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
'Cause I tried calling them, that didn't work. So, I'd go do laundry and then get them to do it.
Yeah.
It's for a hefty
Should write
price though,
something.
right? Like 5,000.
Absurd.
It actually is kind of pricey though, but
Yeah, but if I could pay that much money for like another half day, every day, for every task, I would.
yeah,
I'll
Infinite
just
time.
add this.
basically. Gonna go to the Velvet
Do you
Room.
need something?
Everyone's favorite place to watch me be stuck in for like 30 minutes.
Everyone's going insane.
Same.
They're just singing songs.
Gotcha.
Pursue rehabilitation
A lot
with
to
all your
prepare, but
body
you
and
choose
soul.
wisely.
I don't think I really need any of these people, so. Sarasvati. Oh, I can make Sarasvati with these two. Now that actually sounds like something I'm definitely going to do.
I'm waiting for everyone's favorite.
It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, that sounds good. Uh, No, these really even seem that great.
Expect a modest gift. Be reborn.
Sure. Also good.
Oh god. I hear the
Send it
chains.
to a world different than this one.
Josie showed up.
Nice.
He's forcing me into a tough situation here.
We're gonna make this thing, even though we're
Okay
not
with this?
actually gonna be able to make it. But
Choose which skills to inherit.
what does this thing pack in their person? God's hand, Vorpal blade. It's gonna make some bad anyway.
I want to fight Mr. Chains. Get me out of here.
I cannot expect any new. Well.
Yeah, it's gonna mess up and give me, I don't know, some really bad persona. That is actually unbelievably extremely convenient for me.
What is it?
Horus.
Now,
You know, I figured that might be the
unexpected
case.
turn
That sounds
of events.
unbelievably extremely convenient for you.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I might as well go back in and craft Seth and Bug.
Do you need something?
How
The in.
Let's execute.
Fusion.
How many slots do I have? Just one. Okay.
Can you gather them up?
Might as well make Seth first since I use all those things.
You okay with this?
That's a huge chunk of money.
Select the skills you'd
I
like
know.
to inherit.
All foes. Okay. Now, I don't want to carry over any of the overpowered abilities I got from the one guy, unfortunately. So. That's only everything. It's not bad. Okay, maybe we don't need a. Let's do nuke to one foe, and then we'll do heavy light to one foe, heavy electric. Might as well do Almighty to all foes, why not? And I do want to get a physical deck, but I don't want to use the God's Hand thing, because I kind of got that from the thing. Same with all those things, though. That was good to Kaja.
will it gain new power? I wonder.
I think it's worth the price.
My.
It cost me like 40,000 to make Seth. Of course, it's a tower confidant, so it like gained nothing.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Why is this one also gonna cost a ton? Whatever.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Double counter damage seems fun. I'll do it. I don't even know if I have a counter. Okay, so I can get counter, I figured.
I just gained knowledge from my dream.
Nice. Okay, maybe I will do the increase attack in that. I've gotten them to do those two. That seems actually really good.
It will receive a great deal of power. Girls, let us begin.
But triple down. Might be better than Miracle Punch, honestly. Can't make Black Frost yet.
Now choose.
Orlov I can actually use. Ooh, I can make the Asterius now, Jared.
Not terrible.
I can also make M. Inazagi Picaro. Which has heavy curse damage to all foes, chance a bunch of stuff. Heavy almighty to all foes. Insta kills foes inflicted with fear. which isn't that great, but then also heavy wind damage to all foes. It would use Seth though, so I may not do that. I think I'm gonna make a stairs.
You okay with this?
Cause that's really easy to make. Bro, this thing looks sick as frick, and it is so massive.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, increases damage to foes and low on HP. No. Strengthens medical targeting one foe. Fire skills, electric skills, or nuke skills. Probably decrease fire skills. Okay. I'll probably take the heavy moves. Maybe just
It will receive some new power. I see.
This thing is sick, Jared.
Oh, I would imagine.
Kind of like Diglett. You'll know what I mean. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Jared. We might just be fine now that we have Asterius for this boss.
Finished. Are you finished?
Oh my god, he's intimidating.
No slacking off.
That's what I'm saying, Jared. Now I also have a tower persona that I'm just gonna have on my team for a while, so.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna write down. So, Maid Cafe was on Saturday, right?
Probably.
Oh.
Head back. Alright. 8. Growth. 3. Because I want to make sure to do that, because that actually seems really good for keeping like our personas like leveled. To where, like, say Asterius will always be useful, you know? Why would they have been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest Phantom Thieves already. Should the diet really be dissolving in a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? I wonder if the meta is still the same though. Like, say, if I just bought Seth and then like strengthened him with like a different persona and just like leveled him a bunch, you know? Kept registering him. You know?
It was just saying.
How good would that be? Can I leave?
Hey.
No. I guess I can finish Featherman.
I'll just
Well,
add
it
this.
feels good to get the mementos done at least. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then real quick, and then do this Featherman thing. We'll continue.
I'll just add this.
Might as well grab grub too. So yeah, I'll be back in a second, chat. You guys enjoy watching my load screen. You guys get a snack, you know? Here be. both bathrooms are in use, so I'll try again later. Fine. I just like being in discomfort.
Oh.
Take a drink first. Hydrate. Drink on my AC. So what are you gonna do? We're finishing Featherman Seeker.
Okay.
Start it up. Yes, I want my cheats. Makes sense, yep. Fighting battle after batter. Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into the confrontation with the next aberrant. Oh, Sagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside the factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status if you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them show them what Pigeon is all about. Win this battle and graduate from trainee status. This is how to discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant. Only the officer is supposed to know about this place. Over there, that must be your enemy. Mosquiturnum is his name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter.
Yes.
Here it comes, get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker needle.
Hey.
Let's get on him. Phoenix something. I'm saying. Does you saw my needle coming? It's like you already know my moves. Bzz, bzz, glory to Xylem's. Got him. Okay, we beat Mosquito in him. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well, very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh.
I was curious, coming to see us in person. You think she's going to give us a training graduation gift? But I'm pitching you come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman. If you defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
I guess this is our graduation exam, in which case we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with the intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Are you serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot. Okay, same thing. Nice. Yeah, nice shot, huh? You exceeded my expectations to accept my defeat.
Nice.
Yes, Pigeon wins. Amazing, simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who's that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are, the Feathermen have arrived. What's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about the gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from the Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. But something feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're an aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Hunter? Explain yourself. It's getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go. Phoenix Feather. Or Feather Phoenix. Let's fight this one. Blazing Bazooka. My XPA. Such power, how could we be defeated? Haha, haha. The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Gur, who are you? I am Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There was never no Sagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger's training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant created by infesting a human and parasitic Infinibugs while irradiating with the Feathernix waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting it was like this. Now, Great Pigeon, finish up the Feathermen once and for all, and let's claim victory. Great Pigeon, listen to me. We understand you may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh.
Well, Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take that skull rod.
Yes.
Take down Alia. Feather Phoenix. Okay. Oh my god, okay. How dare you defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you, I'll just dispose of you instead. Do you see that? She just pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've read all the data I need, so you're no longer any use to me. I'll be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Is there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going, huh? Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? His energy emanating from you? Is that your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant power, Great Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken your powers. Okay. Frick.
Hey.
So chance to make it work. Okay. I was gonna write down. B. B. Can I do like an arrow of any sort? Okay, that's actually B. I hate that. Every single. Well, we were in my space lab. I see that was a Featherman dimension, the ability to transfer someone to another dimension. I get that. You let the time blob blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I had assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice, but that's why I chose a human as base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over, so Pigeon sacrifice saved the Featherman? No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth. He showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Nice. That was a pain, by the way. He completed Featherman Seeker. Pigeon became the Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're looking for the most efficient way to do things. I'm right that way. Still not maxed out knowledge. I'm lucky.
Oh.
Let's enjoy this ending. Mina says, if you send in the password, you get up to the prize. Promotion years ago. Okay, so we'll definitely still get it. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to write down anyway. Maybe some antique game store will know this kind of thing.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for the day. Nice. That was tough. I messed up so much. Hey. We're sending the Colicor on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. Sigh, I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, Javen? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set date to send the Colicor and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
You like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard of a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Fyrox. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? You get slowed down, because the voice is synthetic. You're talking to someone else.
this is it. Well done.
That is correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And then the phone has to use that data to reassemble your voice. It can only do so much. Well, he really knew that? Maybe I should ask tomorrow's notes. I don't have notes.
Nice going.
Maybe, or wow, you must be smart to be able to answer that. Can I get my knowledge actually up now, maybe? No. Not that smart. I think you'll be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking. As long as the tone and intonation match the listener's brain, it fills with any differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
So Seneca, 6 days left. Not a lot of time at all. The gamer kid. Kinda tempted. Especially since I have a tower persona. And I don't think I have a hermit. If I do have a hermit, I'll do it. But if I don't, I'm not. Well, maybe I should just be trying to max out some of these other people. Eh.
Let me grab more food, go back.
No hermit. Thing is, I'm just like tempted to do the actual people that I already know. But I don't know. I don't care. Enough. Wanna talk, kid?
Let's do it.
I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Are you ready to train, right? Well, you ready? This is actually a back alley thing where I can get this thing. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's a vending machine over here. Looks like it's gonna turn into that thing. Welcome. Man, you look pretty young. You're interested in games from the past. Featherman Seeker, an innovative system where you don't simply control the hero, but become a hero yourself. Transcended just being a Featherman game and gain tons of fan. Truly a maverick of video games, a flusterpiece, no masterpiece. Oh, I have some prize left in the back, so I can exchange them with a postcard for you. Sorry, I got all pumped without realizing everything in games you want to check out. Okay. Still didn't see a vending. To be fair, maybe it's only there at night.
What?
A vending machine that has a Phantom Thieves stuff.
Not sure.
This what's it? Gamer kid was saying that. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from a capsule toy. Gotcha. Maybe I should open a bunch of the capsule toy things.
That's fun. Kirby style.
Mm-hmm. Keep playing. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at the game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is gonna be able to keep up. You haven't gotten any better at all. What are you gonna learn? Or when are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. Don't compare me to you. Praise would be encouraging. You're kind of a simpleton, huh?
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright. Let's go. What a rude employee. Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Are they strong? Are you kidding? They're so strong that nobody can defeat them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. They're more than strong. Isn't the fact that they're super strong enough for you? Seems as though I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. Excuse me? The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. You telling me that he's gonna shoot the employee? Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. A gun-based all-out attack?
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish I did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Kindness. Well, I should definitely talk to this kid. Because I need kindness. To talk with the important people, you know? Oh, hello, Fyrax, it's me. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone's like the first, but you get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be an adult here. I'm practicing a lot too, I want to get as strong as Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home, I gotta hang out, bye.
Ah, you're back.
I think I'm going to launder a little. And I should also sell my treasure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask Kawakami. So is it actually like put the stuff in and it
Come on. Okay.
I think the wrong thing. Are we sure this is how I do it? Let's see.
Okay.
Sure.
Maybe
No,
I
just
just
say
ask him to
beforehand.
hand this for you, then you can spend time with me. Maybe I just can call her or something? I don't know. Dude, how's it going, King of Frogs?
How can I help you?
Because I really would like to do laundry, but I don't want to spend the wrong money. I could say beforehand, I guess.
I'll just add this.
Playing Horn in World. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like fun.
Okay.
These ones are technically just like covered in space dust. I don't even know if the stuff's even gonna be good. Maybe it won't.
Come on.
My current armor. Hydrate? Okay, give me a second. My defense stuff's bad. Probably fine. Okay. I'm gonna go to the air shop. Yeah. And no, I did not get Rise on sale. See, I'm not gonna spend money on games that I'm not gonna play anytime soon. And Rise is not on the top of my list.
That's why I haven't bought any games in the past 6 months.
Exactly.
And we won't for the next 6 months.
We need to finish Persona.
All right.
That's all we need.
You should be grateful. Come again.
And listen, soon. We're like right there, you know? I don't know why I need guts. What's the maid?
Persona.
Yeah.
Temperance.
Oh, I probably have one of those actually. No. I really feel like going to the Velvet Room and getting a temper. I guess. It's the only person I can talk to.
Hey, inmate.
But we're getting close, King of Frogs. The finishing persona. We're like halfway through.
How fit?
You'd like to read the complete here.
Temper.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Today we made some decent progress,
Done
but
already?
when you think about it, we really didn't accomplish much. So.
It is time.
We've gotten through
inmate.
like 10 days so far, maybe a little more.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, we did do some Mementos quests and got the Mementos, you know?
Yeah.
We kind of made some progress. So it's not that bad.
Let's do it.
We only have 97 hours in the game.
Oh,
Yes.
hi.
Yes. I would like to. More than 6 months? Yes.
Hey,
Yep.
then I'll head over.
If randoms weren't actual dog water, I'd play with them. Yeah. But who needs randoms when you don't need them, you know? Kawakami cleaned the room. She seemed to be thankful that I requested her. Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. Oh, that's right. I may have something Kawakami might like. Something might improve her life. Cat. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Let me look up. Where is this person? Kawakami? Some crimson lipstick would be the best. Or a silver bangle. A rose. Oh, wait, those are the best. These things are the best. A digital camera. A face beautifier. Okay, well. I do have the thing. Robot vacuum. A noisy alarm clock. An electric toothbrush. Feels like the cup noodles. Look at the lipstick. Maybe the vitamins for the fun ones? Maybe.
Thanks.
Present for me? Thank you. It's nice of you to add a bit of fun to my life. Feels like I touched Kawakami's heart a little. I feel my bond will grow stronger soon. Nice.
Thank you for using our service.
No problem, homie. After the side dungeon, it might be time to go back to all the places and buy like all the gifts since I actually have money for all the gifts.
Eh.
Only 1 week remains. Yeah, that's how much time we have to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll have to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about it until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Javen? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do the stuff like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Whew. Flu season? Think we're gonna get a crossword on flu season? Definitely. How many days left until we send the color card? 5. Okay, make sure you're ready for it.
Well then.
Home shopping channel. See if there's any good things. Spray. Oh, I'll take that second thing.
Hey, hey.
I got money.
Well then.
Okay, nice. Let's see. Taba we can talk to. Can't talk to the gamer kid today. Can't talk to Maruki. We also can't speak to. We can speak to Yusuke. It's tempting, Jared.
I think it makes sense. Haru just messaged me, can we go play a game of billiards for a change of pace? When I did that literally last night.
Yeah. So, I'll max out Futaba first. Well, except that means I have to get the Hermit. With Yusuke's. Emperor. And guess what I don't have, Jared?
That.
Yeah. Hey yo. Hey yo. How's it going? I don't want to have to go back to get things. That's fine. We chillin'. We're about 4 hours deep into Persona. We're probably gonna be ending stream within the hour. You enjoy our late night Overwatch, Tycoon? It was pretty great. Had a blast. Enjoyed every second of it.
Needs of power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
This is the power, then let us
Hey,
begin.
Tycoon want to restart world? I doubt he does. I mean, I can't confirm. I'm playing Horn. I want to replay World at some point, but
Justine, you handle
like
this.
Monster Hunter World.
You want to register it? These are the paths you have walked.
Just get our Hermit.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
Want to go back.
No slacking off.
Also, guys, we're almost at the 100-hour point in Persona. So, that's exciting.
I'll just add this.
97 hours. Ooh. That's a lot of hours. I can't believe someone putting in 100 hours into a game. That's crazy. If we all do it together in Discord, sure, but I'm not gonna play a character for no reason just by myself. If I get World, that would be fun, but not anytime soon. I think King of Frogs is just playing right now, so. I got my eyes on bigger sites. Sites on, I don't know. Anyway, we just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Okay. Bye, cool.
Yep. Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kanajan. I can either wait for y'all to kill Kulu or just restart off that. I would just make a new character if we all get into it and just continue playing now. Oh, you want to? Anyway, and believe it or not, she replied, or we even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after that. Oh, long story short, we made up and finally apologized to her. By the way, I called dibs on Hunting Horn. Nobody wants to play Hunting Horn King of Frogs. That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. Hunting Horn is a fun weapon. We also made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Jeevan. You worked really hard too. You're making me blush. Do I get a reward? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I just have to say it again now. Thank you, Jeevan. Seriously. No problems, homie. I can feel a strong bond of trust with Futaba. Level 8.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a Super Bowl promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it? That's all.
All right.
All right, bring it on. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Pant, calm down, Futaba. Phew. Looks like the strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Meh. I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out. I walked Futaba home. Turn off my AC now. I'm fine. I can boil alive for 1 more hour. Hey Jeevan, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other how we're doing, what our days are like. Kana said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana, so I'm glad that I cleared that goal. Congrats. So I got more. Want more pets? What? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm going to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over, credits, roll. I hope you stick around until then. Okay, later. Hey. It's a beautiful evening for a crossword, right? No crossword. I think they're holding out on us, Jared.
I like it.
Chihiya's the fortune teller, right? Yeah, because Onya's the other one. Always keep a fortune teller, just in case. That's a lie. I just have them on me. I think, yeah. Asterius is a fortune, so he's never leaving my side. Well, the way, kids. Daddy's cooking. I don't know. Anyway, you're going to be, yeah, let's talk. Do a verification test. Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune telling technique. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some that are out of print. Where can I find some? Never mind, let's begin. Asterius. I'll deepen my bond with you, with Asterius. Maybe if I did a book down. Jinbocho? There's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a little bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. Jinbocho's where I got all the cool books, by the way.
Wow.
I see the
You
prices.
get one book there for sure.
You get one book, then after reading it, you can get 5 books, one for each of the 5 categories.
Interesting.
I see the prices at a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which one would be great reference? Autobiographers are great people. Books on business. Wonder it's popular. Lives of people who have left their names in history. True. Those would be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What? A fortune-telling specific shop? Pyrax, let's check it out. I'm not actually gonna check it out. I feel like this place could be like a second home. Thank you so much for today. You know, books would be great if they were like necessary.
Hey!
Yeah, I found a spot. Do I have any other books? The Art of Charm, which I'm absolutely not reading since I'm maxed out Charm. Charm proficiency or, you know, kindness. I'm gonna go kindness. The chief is a man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Oh.
You still got time to read? Let's go a little further. Chief should act calmly in all situations. Crazy. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. The guide on speedrunning really helped. How far did you get? There's still some pages left. Okay. That means we're back at school. Gonna learn about flus and seasons.
Pay attention.
Okay, quit sleeping over there. Look, a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone, video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey Fox, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what you can, or that you can see the sunrise the earliest at top Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because in the east, because near the ocean, because of the high altitude. Well, the sun sets in the west or rises in the west. What?
Pretty sure it rises in the east.
Then I would assume you'd see sunrise first because it's in the east. I don't think the ocean means anything, and the high altitude I also don't think matters. So I'm gonna say because it's in the east. They still half asleep. It's obviously because of the high altitude. Okay, okay.
Obviously.
The more east it does, its altitude. Well, I figured it would make a difference, but I feel like also being in the east would help. Yeah, I guess it does make sense because if you're higher up, the sun would be lower down, so you can see it easier. Or is it just because?
It sounds like you don't understand.
Well, how would a higher altitude help you see it unless it would
Unless
be
you're high enough that you could see like the other side of the world. But
yeah, I mean, otherwise it really wouldn't make a difference. I mean, yeah. So I think that would be it. I don't know. I don't know, Jared. Anyway. The more east and south you go, the earlier sun rises. Yes. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest at Mount Fuji. I knew we wouldn't get it right. I mean, he's gravitation's looking at us. To be fair, wouldn't that also matter how high it is? Just because it's a little bit higher, would it even make a difference? Wouldn't it have to be a good bit higher? If I don't know the height of the mountain, how am I supposed to make an educated guess?
True.
That said, who knows when Dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. Okay. I doubt Merc's available. 4 days. Haru, which I can't speak to. Yusuke, which I don't want to speak to. Takumi. Okay, so I guess it's Yusuke. Which means, guess who needs to go to the, what's it? Velvet Room. Get Yusuke.
Wait.
I don't think I have.
Hey, inmate!
I wonder if this hamburger helper.
That's what I've heard.
But I mean, if you're just adding ground beef to noodles, that's all it is. So why is it really hamburger helper if, like, say this is literally just mac and cheese with beef?
I should write
Yeah.
something.
How's that? It's fine. It's fine. So he was the emperor, and I don't have an emperor.
Do you have?
Time for you change your mind. Justine, you handle this.
I hate how I have to, like,
The inmate needs our
strengthen a
guidance.
persona
Power
first.
requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
This is what the persona. This may be a bit gruesome.
Good. I love it gruesome. Okay. Getting close to the end. It would save a lot of time if I didn't have to keep going to the Velvet Room, though. I'll tell you that for sure. Okay. But I can't really get rid of any of these people. Unless, actually, I might be
You
able
wish
to.
fusion.
They might be high enough level to get some good stuff. Kinda. Well, Matt was probably my worst thing. What's this guy? Yeah, this is actually my worst thing by far. Hill Rider. Does this guy even help me at all? Not really. I guess this. Oh no, I'd just be getting a lower level. Why does it have to be so painful, dude? I don't want to get rid of Sarsvati.
You okay with this?
They have good heals, mostly. Guess I can transfer that though. Thing just seems worse. I just wanted to clear a spot. Whatever. We're wasting time.
You change your mind, Justine. You read here.
Give me an Emperor.
Is this what you want?
Never mind. What's Empress?
Is this
That's
what you'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah, whatever.
Accept this
I'll pay
persona.
4,000 just to gain 1 point.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
The question is, though, do I even want to actually rank up with Yusuke, or do I just want to get the growth card duplicated? That's a good question. I'm gonna say, I don't know.
Indeed.
Working on our deal. SNES is completely useless in World. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it.
I see.
You made a deal, I understand. So what are you gonna ask Yusuke to do?
Hey,
Okay. Skill card creation is limited to the cards you have duplicated in the past. Also, blank card would be necessary.
Indeed. I see.
Okay. So that's pretty good. So I can just like get some of these physical skills copied. Some of these magic ones copied. Recovery and support. I mean, these are pretty good. I don't think I have any super good ones. And actually, maybe. Some of these are probably pretty good. Like, some of these might be the, like, give everyone attacks. If you're a healer in Monster Hunter World, the health augments. They're on every single way, though. Gotcha. Well, I have no idea what that means, but. Because Terukaja and stuff are probably the hit enemies, like, or buff us, right? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do the growth first.
What's the move?
It doesn't matter. Okay. Yes.
Very well. Well then.
Maybe I'll spend the rest of the day working on it, come back tomorrow, or later receive it. Oh, so it doesn't even take the day, dude.
I see.
Interesting. So I should be duplicating cards every day?
Yes. And then you just come in like the next day.
Good to know.
Let's go. Yeah. So it's just free. Well, that would have been good to know. It literally costs you nothing, dude. You just duplicate a card. And then you can.
What does create do?
Basically, it's just something from the past. Like, say, if you use your 2 growth after duplicating it, then you can just create it. So it basically, like, locks it in there, but it costs a blank card. Go somewhere fun.
Yes.
And first summer is so beautiful, it simply titillates the imagination. I got the place for you. Then a little suspicious, but the dolphins are pretty great. Shrine. I don't know if I've been here. Popular ramen shop. Heck yeah. Ramen in Ogikubo, I was just beginning to feel a bit peckish. That's the part. This place seems to be bustling. Chicken stock, light soy sauce flavored soup. I've never found light ramen to be particularly satisfying though. Anyway, could we get in line?
Oh.
I was ignorant of the possibilities of this world. To think light ramen would hold so much depth. The gentle yet fragrant flavor explodes in my mouth as superb noodles warm my soul. The harmony of flavor was truly memorable. It's an incredible way to replenish nutrients. Nutrients, you're kind of overreacting. You should be a food critic. That would truly be the ideal part-time job. I could be paid to save on food costs, and save on food costs. I doubt that I would be qualified though. No matter, this was an exceedingly delicious meal. Thank you for bringing me out here. I feel as though I will be able to continue performing my best from this point forward.
Let us return home.
Well, I suppose we should get going.
Okay.
I must get home and begin painting while I am still full.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Yo.
Oh, boxing for me. My vitamins for my demons. It's true though. Oh, Jared, what do you know? Guess what's on the table, Jared? Speedrunner crosswords. Okay. I'm blocking chat, so if you guys have anything to say, say it now. Because I don't know how long you got also.
That's the plan.
Unless we would have both. You haven't done a crossword today, have you?
I think I did actually.
Right. I might be behind then. Or
What day are you on?
the 14th.
Oh, then after I'm done talking with the king, I should be able to join you.
Well, yeah, actually. Which one did you do last?
Halloween.
Oh, then yeah, I must have missed one. Unless you just got a random
I should write something.
one. But there was one day I didn't check the table, and so I think that might have been the day.
That'd be unfortunate.
Persona 5 crossword days. Then yes, I did. I missed the November 4th crossword. It's very unfortunate. I don't know if we'll get another chance at it or not. Or if we just kind of missed out. That would be a shame, though. Anyway, ready?
Hey, hey!
Momentarily.
I clicked it.
Going to the place. The LeBlanc. Okay, whatever. I'm loading up. It's gonna be a 13-second ad. I guess it's technically still daytime, so I can't enter.
Okay, anyway. Lined up at school festivals. Maybe stalls?
That's what I would imagine. Why is this so delayed? Loading back up.
Stalls would work. Grilled meat skewer. Makes me think kebab.
Yeah, probably.
But I don't think that works there. And a summer kimono. I'm gonna see if stalls is right first. Yes, okay, stalls is right.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Well, then you know what? Maybe we just ignore the other ones. Who cares, right? I mean,
we can remember stuff.
All right.
no. I forgot to check the crossword on one day, Jared. So,
Dang.
yeah. Buy World and Iceborne. Oh, gotcha, for sure. Definitely gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that tonight with all my money. And also all my time.
Make sure to help out with all my money.
And all your time.
Mm.
Gotcha. My lady. I can speak to my lady, Jared.
Oh.
Ifumi, because I maxed out my knowledge on a crossword.
Nice.
I don't know if I have. I think I need a star persona. Yay. I don't have a star persona, Jared. Maybe I just don't care. I'm close to being maxed out. You know, I don't care. I really don't, Jared. I'm not going back. There are a lot of people wearing masks because of flu. I hope you're being cautious. Nope. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for Raj right now. Okay, well, I'm smarter now. My overflowing knowledge might be able to show Hifumi our next move. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. What are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Yes.
What?
What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and as a result get more female fans. And then I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and become famous. That won't work. It's a great strategy. You intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue it's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
it's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is that she can profit off me being as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I can build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, the game that both my father and I love. Make her reconsider. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? Oh, it's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about that target free for me. Okay. It'll be a while, but I'll eventually help. Wish you might miss something like crossword. I don't know if we'll get a chance. Technically, they say it doesn't really matter. They, like, say if you miss one, you'll just start where you missed it, you know? So, who knows? There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had their hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His belongings were confiscated. That doesn't seem like a very big punishment. He was set on fire. And it seems a little lame. You know, that doesn't seem like a very particular way, you know? I'm guessing his head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. And paraded around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens would have been satisfied if he had, or wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. Well, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He looks like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
nice going.
Well, now I don't need to be smart, because I'm already the smartest. I wonder what will happen if the Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads. What will be put on display? Or that display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey.
3 days. Okay. So not a lot of options I have. Okay, well, I know I have lovers.
You saying I learned how to masterfully handle a gun from some kid?
Yes. I have lovers. And I have the Emperor, but I guess he is an Emperor. What is Ryuji? Chariot? Is that a yeah?
Yeah.
The prison fool. Maybe I'll speak it up to Ryuji then. You know? Ryuji's probably up, isn't he? Or is that where Haru is? You know, I probably could just get Haru as a person. Unless I need something. Until do you need something in the meantime? I came to see you.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring the most recent harvest of Sakura-san. This may be a good opportunity to keep my mind.
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc Day. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great, let's go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good.
A cutscene with
Like
dialogue?
that
I can take a
cutscene.
drink?
So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had.
Oh my god, do you think she's gonna create food for the team? Her special thing? A super carrot? What was the thing? Like a power pineapple?
I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sunbathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. This may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
You don't have to do this. Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
If I feel like it.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
We are real Phantom Thieves. I mean, her seems a little more enthusiastic than before. We're going to the future. Who made your veggies, Joker? Who did it? I'm assuming that'll be the question.
Yeah, naturally.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
I wonder
a
what
new
hers
vow.
is. I don't even know what we're missing.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the
Empress. Okay, that would actually make sense.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru at the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
Interesting. Okay, let me just lose connection. Yeah, I'm a farmer now. I've changed my ways.
Of course.
You can ask Haru, who has
Oh
an
my.
incredibly green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects. When used as items, they may prove useful in exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
I wouldn't know. I can't taste.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. Potatoes. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. That was our deal. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later. Eve.
Ah, you're back.
Mm-hmm. I need more kindness for him. I definitely have a fortune persona, so I might just go there. Plus the fortune teller's cool. I don't know what they're really gonna give me to help, but whatever. They're coughing up a storm. I think they're dying.
Let's do it.
I don't think they have a flu. I think they... I don't know. A really bad joke, but I couldn't think of one, so... Okay, Death Aura. Yep, I'll be fine. Not I want to tell you, please take a seat. I can become closer with you thanks to the Fortune Persona Asterius. What's saying?
Thank you.
Great. Let's see for today. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports, oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by the hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out some books to bring took me half a day. Oh, I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Such a hard worker? What about Divine Power? We have lots of free time. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really have to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokata-san. It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. Who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, glad to see that. Who's he? Maiden? That's, well, a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter, Firex. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Deepen your
Bad.
bond with the confidant of your choice.
Sounds fun.
I mean, that sounds really good. Just affinity reading. Deepen your bond with the confidant of your choice.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's already so late. I should close up for the day.
goodbye.
Good night. That's gonna come in handy, Jared. I'm gonna talk to her, and they'll be like, give me these people.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Javen. You know what I'm getting at, right? We're sending the calling card on the 18th and carrying out the plan the next day. Ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even need to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. You'll have no regrets, or let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Do I look like I'm gonna fail, Ryuji? I'm so hopped up on Asterius. He's unstoppable.
Hey.
2 days, Jared. 2 days until the world falls. Alchemy. Woo. On again. Yay. Oh, can I go to the rooftop? She's not there, but maybe I can, like, you know, vegetable it up. No, I guess she needs to be here. I'm lucky. I wanted to grow some potatoes. And of course, guess what, Jared? Yusuke is nowhere to be seen, so I can't get my card. Oh, I guess Ryuji. Makes me sick thinking I have to talk to that nerd. You know? Do you feel the same way?
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Yes. Yeah. The Great Thief. A novel based on arson. Like Arsene, more so. Story about Zorro. Okay. The Alluring Dancer. Passionate Story of Carmen. So are these all stories of their characters? What it looks like. Goemon's Tale. Johanna. Mythos. Milady. A girl facing unfortunate circumstances. A hero with a bow. Robin. Okay, and speed reader. Okay. I do need guts and kindness. Maybe I will. I'll read the one on Johanna.
Here.
Nice. Okay. Now where is ya boy? It said Ryuji was here. In the classroom? Ryuji.
Yeah, he doesn't just like appear on them. It's very weird.
Calling card. Okay. Keep yourselves active. Atheno Picaro. Let's hang out. Yo, what are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun. Do you think, what does training do? Do we just gain stats or what?
Not sure.
I usually just say,
Probably.
let's go somewhere fun. Maybe it's because, like, before we didn't have somewhere fun to go, so it's like,
Yeah.
you do something else, you know? You know, something fun to do. Okay, the ramen shop's tempting. Nakano's kind of tempting. Akihabara I've already been to. What are these places? Shop. Nah. Dome Town. But the weather's no good today, so I can't go to Dome Town. Okay. Okay. I see how it is, Jared. I want the animal, and I don't want to go with Mishima.
Why not? He's a great guy.
Man, I hope our order comes out soon. My stomach's totally ready to go. They're teasing us with the delicious smell wafting in here. Just make sure you don't wolf it down too fast and burn the inside of your mouth. I can say the same to you. Want to see who can eat more? Burns make it taste better.
Yeah.
Huh? Bring it on. You're gonna regret going up against my stomach, though. Okay. Okay, it's bedtime. Yeah. Well, have a good night, Tycoon. Right? Enjoy your slumber. What else could I say? Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sweet dreams.
That's right.
That's it. Yeah, sweet dreams, Tycoon. Don't wet the bed. I don't know. Did you see the anime or the vending machine anime? I've heard of it. I don't know if you're the one who told me of it or I saw it somewhere else. But it's gonna slap. Bet. I watched it. Wait, what? Said it's gonna slap and that you watched it. Does that mean it did slap? Or is there like a second season? Or I'm interested. Well, I watched it, so I know it's gonna slap. Gotcha. I'm hyped from. Oh, gotcha. And that was like the isekai where they turned into a vending machine. I might have to check it out after I finish One Piece. Well, let's start when the manga gets here, of course. Cooking it is part of the contest too. Yeah, gotcha. Well, our wager's coming over. I think I can't anymore. You ain't bad, dude. I win. I guess we tied. What? Okay. Well, I'm totally gonna win next time. You better remember that. I gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm out with you. Thanks for asking me out like this. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing.
See ya.
I'll probably stop on the 17th, which is like, I get the evening, and then it's that time. Still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This ain't news anymore. I don't care about politics, just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Yeah. Hex society.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Let's see, how can we spend the rest of the night? Kawakami, okay. Hifumi, I can't because I need the thing. And there's only 2 people I can talk to. Okay. Well, I guess I have to hire the
I can
maid.
talk to, like, anyone.
I have to hire the maid.
It's tragic.
And she was the Temperance?
Yep.
Guess what that means, Jared.
If I had to take a wild assumption, I guess I have to go back to the
Velvet Room. Why do I have a million DMs? You know how like when you get DMs and you see who it's from, you're like, I probably shouldn't open that on stream?
Hey, inmate.
No.
Oh.
I've heard you say it before.
There's like I would say a handful. It's probably more than a handful of people where I see it and I'm like, maybe I'll wait, you know? Stop me.
The inmate.
Let's execute.
Not that you guys can even see the screen, you know, but like, you know.
What path do you want?
Reflection from your eyes.
Power requires sacrifice.
It does. Itemize.
They will be reborn anew.
The Black Moon.
Finished for now. The inmate
I'm just
needs
gonna
a power requires sacrifice.
Hey Seth, how would you like to eat an
Do not
emperor?
expect much power from this.
This is what the persona. This may be a bit gruesome.
Gruesome is my middle name. Boy, you can't talk. Excuse me? I can talk all I want. The issue is reading.
Finished. Done already.
That's not what it is.
What?
It's not that I can't read. It's that when I read while talking. Oh, you mean it. Gotcha. You were saying like, okay, gotcha. Yes, King of Frogs. I'm definitely one of the people where you see DMs and be like, maybe I shouldn't open this in public, right? You know, for the I say I'm pretty tame. It's maybe like once in a blue moon, you know?
Pretty tame.
It's usually not bad. It's usually not bad.
Is this what you? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
But that we were talking about it though, and then I was recommending you the game, and then I was sending you screenshots to convince you. You know, it's not like just out of the blue. You know, you were basically asking for it. You know, so.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I can't be. What's it? Yeah. I'm not the weird one. You're the weird one. Where was I going? Oh yeah. Call the maid. I'm calling the maid to my room, by the way.
Oh.
Let's call the service.
Hi.
Becky, come on, Becky, to the room. Genbu.
Hey.
Here, have my money.
Thank you so much.
Yay, I love you, Master.
Hey.
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow, I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. No surprise there. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look dang good for my age if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. If that latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See, so I'm dang good for. Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Yes, you do. You're pushing it. You need to love yourself. Yes, you do. Really? I'm going to take your word for it. Maids aren't exactly my cup of tea, but, you know. You got your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Yay. The elusive number go up, but no ability. That's fine. Not like I need it.
So...
It's a lot of eyes. I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why. I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was lied to. I already knew that. Why'd you lie to me? You're a bad teacher. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Bye. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Ooh, I found a seat. I'm really hoping this book's only 2 pages. Yeah. Johanna. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. The legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people. So you finished reading The Illusory Pompous. Or Popes. I don't know. Maybe the people of the era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Okay, we're almost at the station. I said that was an effective use of your time. Disagree.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometry functions. Oh my god. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't that simple and elegant? All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Fires, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. The S-car graph? Well, first of all, that would be a hilarious name for it. Devil's Curve? I don't see how that has to do with anything. And a coachloid? Coachioid? I'm just gonna say an S-car graph, because it's...
No.
What's the correct answer is coachloid, snail-shaped in Latin. Gotcha. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Sure. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like the Chinese yo-yo called the Diabolo. Uh-huh. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. I knew he wouldn't get it right. I mean, yeah, he's a criminal. Yeah. Some of you may think of math as an enemy like a devil. Yes, of course. But there's research that suggests that people who excel in math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Maybe. Probably not, honestly, but, you know. Hey, it's them.
Oh, Senpai.
Howdy.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Go to the roof. Bark, bark.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean? Jared, look in Discord stream.
I haven't been hearing any positive
That's what
gossip about the
King Frog
Phantom
said,
Thieves.
not me.
Despite how
Discord
much
stream
people
or
cheer
stream
on your
Discord?
cause, even though they knew
Discord
nothing
stream.
about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering
Well, I
how
actually
turmoil
cannot do that.
But this change
Because I
in
can't view
attitude is
Discord
simply
streams on
awful.
Xbox.
They're doing the exact
Sucks to suck,
same
game.
thing to
Sucks
you
to
all
suck.
that they
Yeah,
did to me.
exactly.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah.
Actually really likes jazz.
But
Good to
don't
know.
worry about us.
Mhm.
There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time?
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Probably been plenty of people who want to fight on an empty stomach.
Hey.
However, before I hop off, even though it's the day that I want to hop off. Okay. So. Can't speak to Yusuke. And I'm guessing Haru isn't at the rooftop so I can grow my potatoes. I can speak to Gamer Guy. And Futaba. So I'm gonna speak to the Tuba Meister, but I'm gonna do that a little bit later. And yes, I did refer to her as the Tuba Meister. Her nickname.
I should write something.
Anyway. But yeah, I think we're gonna hop off. Pretty good bit.
Diablo the Chinese yo-yo.
Diabolo. What? Diabolo.
Gotcha.
Yes, Miss Train. Yes, Miss Train Girls. I think it actually got removed. Because I couldn't find it anywhere. But I haven't played it in like a couple months. Because they stopped updating it. So. What's next? Cream Bee? Excuse me? I mean, I was playing Shelter 69, King of Frogs. That was pretty good. Anyway. We're gonna hop off. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more. Probably. Unless I don't feel like it. Cringe waiting on the Steam game? I don't know. I didn't play it on Steam. Yeah. Anyway, tomorrow we'll hopefully be knocking out the Psy boss and finishing the day off and see how the story continues. Then I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so you know. actual torture. It's fine. It's on Steam. Interesting. Yeah. As always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, and your social on screen, and you have a link directly to it. Yeah. I'll see you guys later.